All right, welcome everybody. I have a new microphone. If there's anything wrong with it, let me know. Because I've done it all on my end, but I don't know if it's a little too loud or a little too quiet, or if there's anything else wrong with it. But do let me know if there's a problem. It is a dynamic microphone, so it is a little shorter range. If I step back, I should get noticeably quieter. This way, you guys will have to hear a little bit less in terms of background noise, echo, that sort of thing, getting in the way of, the voice. I'm also standing at my desk now, so if anything's a little off in terms of tracking, especially when I'm looking up, that's just because I'm standing up. Hopefully it doesn't cause any major tracking issues, but we'll see. We'll see. And yes, Leah, I think that is the third time. It's at least the second. I remember the last one. But I'm bad at remembering things, so I don't know if there was a third. But I believe you. I think the odds are like 10 or 20%, so it should be plausible, at least, for that to happen. It has to happen eventually. Statistics and all that says if it can happen, it will happen eventually, given enough tries, although came around pretty quick for you. Yeah, today we're going to be playing Raccoin, game I've been looking forward to. We played the demo a while back. It came out recently. I just wasn't particularly feeling up to doing much of anything until recently, and then I'm still not great, but yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yes, how is everybody? How are you, Leah? I am late. So I'm going to be so real and just say I kind of expect not that many people to show up. Also, I didn't do like the last 2 Fridays. So I think I'm gonna catch a lot of people by surprise with this one. So if it's just a little quiet today, that's probably why. But hey, also, for the first time in a while, you guys just have me. It's just me. Just Tay. Only Tay. So there's something to look forward to. I do have. Let me find. I do have a topic in case anyone gets a topic and then doesn't want to actually talk about anything. I think Ben had one that I owe him. If he shows up, I'll ask him what that was. Do not remember. Just I should have written it down. I didn't. I should have. But I'm sure he'll remember or have something else. It was something awful. It was something horrific, as per usual. Anyway, I have the game ready. Let's get into that. Swap over. This is a longer stinger. Although I can't say I hate it. I just It's a little long. Okay, let's see. Okay, game audio looks good. All right, I don't know if it saved anything from the demo. It probably didn't. Yeah, no, nothing. That's fine. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of them here. Okay. Start the tutorial. I do know how to play the game. So we're just gonna go straight in. Math coins and earning tickets, yeah. Let's do exchange limit. 20% of tickets held at round end. Ooh. So the more you get, the more you get. Okay, so yeah, cards. I remember that. There was, I think there was only one in the base game, but it was here. And then you can just, yeah, work your way up tickets. What's the last one? Golden. All right, I don't know if I'll ever get that far, but we'll see. Oh God, the game got louder. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Oh, we gotta wait for the reward to pay out. Let's go to the shop before anything else pays out on us here. Yeah, we got a decent number of tickets. On exchange, huh? At round end. Okay. Chummy coin, glue coin. Totally did not zone out. Compliment yourself. Oh, you picked the worst target here. I'll tell you what my psychiatrist said about me today. We went over, you know, everything in my history, and then they were like, "Okay, but let's talk about something positive." I'm like, "Oh wow, really? Okay, yeah, we can do that." And she said, "I am intelligent, resilient, and there was probably something else. I don't remember. It was a whole hour long meeting, session. I don't know what you call that. Appointment, I guess. But the intelligent one, I really appreciated. That at least validated me a little bit, because I feel stupid quite often. I was like, oh, good. I'm not crazy. Wiped the sweat off my brow a little bit there. Intelligent, resilient. I try. Gosh, I don't know what to buy here. Not sure if I need to buy anything. This one's not bad. Grab that. None of these coins do anything crazy right now, especially when I don't have a lot of like capacity for tokens or any or coins. So maybe we'll just grab. Okay, so the more you have of these, it'll just multiply the value of every single chummy coin out there. But we don't have any way of getting chummy coins, so it's not crazy good. I think we'll just hold on to the rest here. Not a solid start. We didn't get anything particularly powerful there. Just throw those out before we go into the shop. Okay, maybe we can get something now. Ooh, that's not bad. Plus 3 bars of spin energy right at the start of the round. Okay, yeah, grab that. It's a barrier that influences the way those go. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We'll reroll, just because we can totally afford it. That's interesting. There's a lot more chips here than there used to be. So on exchange, obtain a random coin. I think that's the exchange here. Yeah. To exchange tickets for coins. So if I do that, I get a random coin. Some coins are pretty strong, but most of them aren't that strong. It's 0.5 score rate per prize ball spawned. That's interesting. This can go crazy. This one, that's just tickets. That's just tickets. Yeah, literally. We can reroll again. Oh, here we go. Silver paint would be good. Then we just definitely get more silver coins. I don't think the exchange rate is good enough to make this like make sense. And actually, I know what I want to do if I can do it. But we'll see. We'll see if we can do that. That's not bad. We can grab that. Consumes half of your ticket balance and plus 10 value per ticket consumed. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay, we'll hold on to those tickets we have now. Got some bad coins, but they're already down in the lower area, so that's not bad. Before that cycles, we'll go in here. All right. Plus 1.5 score rate per remaining exchange. That's actually a lot. That's a big score jump. Gotta get that. And then. After we hit the score target, we get more tickets. Okay. Money bag, just more coins. That's not bad. It's almost a 50%. Yeah. Yeah, almost 50% more. That'd be a lot. And with this, that would help quite a bit. 45 left. That could be really good with everything else we have going. I'm hoping we'll be hitting scores pretty rapidly. Oh, we get a prize ball. Look at that. I'm hoping we'll get a tower. There. Decent amount of tickets. Okay. Nothing I'm like willing to swap for anyway. Yeah, right now we're sitting at 10.5 because we have all of our exchanges. Okay. I'm thinking if maybe I should be, hey Tailgater, how's it going? I'm wondering if I should be like using all of my exchanges every time. So I'm pretty sure they reset. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Let's grab some bunny coins. Those are pretty good. Plus 8 to sale price of coins in clip, but exchange cost. Oh, wow, I don't like that. Another bunny coin. Detonate all prize balls in play. What do you mean detonate? You're still not feeling good. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, pause badge. We can make use of that. Let's do. Reroll. Math coin value times 1.03 per math coin in play. I don't know if it's a math coin. I wonder. Like, actually, how do you know? When fishing Sunday, did you catch anything? All bad coin move towards scoring zone. It's a police dog. That's awesome. I don't think I have a lot of math coins going on. I probably should, but less than 6. Ooh, that's rough. I mean, it happens pretty often, but I don't know if there's anything I'd want to trade that for. Got an electric fence and shocked myself trying to get the fishing line off the fence. Oh, goodness. That is very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I've also been shocked by an electric fence before. So I understand. I worked at I mowed the lawn of some guy who had an electric fence, and one day I forgot to unplug it before I went to move the wiring down so I could get the tractor in to mow the lawn. Yeah, that was an ouchie. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't that bad. Like, it wasn't that strong. It was to keep like deer and stuff out, but still, it was shocking. Quite literally. Yeah, I don't really need that. Oh my god, that reroll got expensive. That's an interesting one. Plus 3 to sale price of all coins. For each new coin it touches. Okay. Fascinating. Next round. Ooh, we got something. Oh, that's not gonna be what I want at all. God dang it. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, we got rid of the bad coins. I forgot about that. You're okay? That's good. I mean, you're here, so you can't be that bad, right? My coin in clip. Ooh. Shop coupon. I feel like we're gonna run out of stuff to buy in the shop before I have to worry about anything else. 50% chance for inserted coins to become a coin in clip. I just want to know what that ends up meaning, so I'm going to grab it. No worries, Leah. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. When clip is empty, 40% chance to apply golden or triangle modifier to inserted silver and gold coins. Oh. Playing Coin Dozer. Yeah, it's Raccoin. It's a fun little game. Plus 8 value to coins in play at round start. That's interesting. Okay, that's not very interesting. I didn't get much there. Also not very helpful. Cookie redemption. When bankrupt plus 20 in-hand coins and spawns 40 cookies, then it is destroyed. Okay. That's interesting, because then... Yeah, bankrupt is like when you're cooked. So this would get me out of jail, essentially. We'll get out of jail free card. This isn't doing as much for me as I hoped it would. So we're gonna sell that. Yeah, no, I love coin pushers. It's one of my favorite things to play at the arcade, so I'm like really excited that there's a decent video game for it. Now I don't have to spend, you know, $100 to go play a coin pusher. Okay. Cool. I think we'll grab one of these too. More of these. Goodness. Round and gain 30% of your ticket bounce. It's just okay. Yeah, let's see what that does. That one's pretty self-explanatory. It is energized. Oh, I see how you can tell. Okay. Now I see where you can tell. The math icon is to the left of the info box. I didn't even notice that. That's interesting. I like Landlord. I don't know what I'd trade it for. That's a huge score rate buff, and I have not been having to exchange yet, so it's paying me quite well. Tell you that I posted pictures of my 3 cats? I don't recall that you did, but you might have, and I might have not heard it. But I will take a look later. 25% conversion rate. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's a good one. Grab that. I like that little thing. That's expensive. Oh. Like, that has a lot of value, but you have to get it into the score for it to matter. Oh, Sparrow. Yeah, score rate as long as you have a small clip, which I don't really. So, that's a bit rough. Ball in play +1 score rate. Yeah, we'll grab that. I mean, that's an easy buy. Okay. Yeah, I can't fit that. It's okay. We'll go with this. Throw that out, and then that should get us plenty of extra coins. When you take a look at the pictures, sure thing. I'm sorry, did it just tell me my score was negative? Huh? What do you mean my score was negative? Huh? How's that happen? That's messed up. That's over there. Okay. See what we can do here without exchanging more, hopefully. Yes, there we go. Okay, here we go. Well, thank you, Annie. Appreciate that. Unlock shock items till later. Hi. How you doing, Annie? How you doing? Longer combo duration. Yep. That's a good one. ×3 value. Worry about that one. Around start long neck sweeps around twice. Okay, that's an interesting coin. Still has to be there when we need it, so that's kind of a problem. As remaining unused exchanges to ensure this is what we wanted, like very early on. We didn't get, but hopefully we'll be able to use it now. Hopefully. Exchange coins with round effect have a chance to trigger immediately. Each bankrupt you hit, you get a +1 to your score rate. That's dangerous. I don't like that. I don't think I can do that anyway. Oh, that's interesting. You can get a UFO collar just by selling things here. I don't have anything to sell, really. Here we go. I still don't know how I ended up with a negative score last time. That was rough. I must have scored some bad coins or something and I realized it. Okay, each of these coins is worth quite a bit. We're doing okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Easy. Holy cow. Okay, we kind of overscored on that one, I think. the shop and see if maybe there's something decent here. Every 10 coins scored, plus 1 coin to your hand. That's not bad. Okay, we're getting extra coins from that. That's good. Yeah, that's boosting our actual conversion rate like wildly high. That's 1 in 6, so we're getting like 40%, I think. 1 in 6, 1 in 6, that would be like 20%, but that's still pretty good compared to everything else that I've seen that boosts it. It's next wave of bad coins. Oh, maybe I should grab that. Yeah, because that's going to steal half of my tickets. But then I wouldn't have my cookie redemption. It would just not have this out. But I can get rid of that if I want to. As long as it doesn't count like the end of the round as too late. If it does, then I might be cooked. Yeah, that might cook me. Okay. Oh yeah, and aside, for anyone who wasn't here right when I started, I did get a new microphone. It is a bit shorter range, so if I have any issues, if you have any trouble hearing me, let me know. I'd like to know, so that I can adjust how I'm using it. Figured I'd throw that out there. Okay, now, don't really want that. An exchange explosion. Yeah. Nothing particularly great there. My clip's empty pretty often. I could get rid of the silver paint, and I think this would give me a better overall conversion rate. Just sell it. I don't need it. Nope. Also nope. Also no. Also no. Good golly. Okay, well, can't afford another reroll. I can grab this, we'll drop it right away. Yep, that's what I was expecting, was for that sparrow to come down and drop all your stuff for me. Focusing on trying to get rid of that bad coin. We're getting there. Come on. Come on. There it goes. We got it. We got the bad coin out. Pretty happy with that. Wait, do you want to keep all our exchanges? If we can. So we're gonna see what happens with these bonuses that we're about to get. I'm not expecting anything crazy though. Definitely not gonna be enough to score, so we're probably gonna have to do at least 1 or 2 exchanges. Real bummer that we got the piggy bank kind of late. Oh, hey, here, we might get something. I hope it's not another ball. Finally, we get a tower. Whoa, look at that. Holy moly. I don't think we saw a tower that big during the demo. At least I didn't. I'm sure they were there, but I didn't get to see this. Oh, it's moving. Oh, that's ominous. Oh, I'd be messed up if I got a tower this big and I couldn't score it. Oh no, we're good. We'll score. We might be able to keep it for next round if we're lucky. I don't know if we'll be lucky, but I'm hoping we'll be lucky. No, maybe not. Okay. Now we'll have to exchange. Oh, might not have to use the black hole. Might be able to hold on to it. So we're pretty close. If I can keep the tower or the black hole, one of the two, that would be great for next round. I don't know if that's actually going to be like possible here. Alright, let's pop the tower, I guess. We'll go on this side. Yep. That was a few points. A few points for us there. Plenty of tickets too. We got over 1,000 now. We're gonna need those coins anyway. New changes allowed. Cost ×2 per additional. Oh, no, that's bad. I don't want to have to spend all that. 40% chance to spawn a prize ball of the same type. Ooh. That's appealing. That's almost like a 50% chance to not use it, essentially. Okay. Board has a number added to your ticket balance. Oh, interesting. Those are good. I like those. Not a bad coin. Yeah, wait, inserted. Wait, I remember that one. Nothing too crazy. What's this? Chips with round effect have a chance to trigger immediately. I could swear we've seen something just like that. Oh, I see the difference. Okay. That's actually pretty good, because then stuff like this round effect. Yeah. So that could trigger the piggy bank too, I think. I'm really honestly not 100% on that. More than 5 autofills triggered, you get a score rate buff. I think there's a limit on those, so that's probably not great to have. You probably don't want to have that one. It's a little iffy. Okay. See if there's anything else good that we can end up getting here. Yeah, it says round effect chip now when you look at stuff. So that you know that you can trigger it. That's awesome. That would be really good if it triggers every time I exchange. I don't know what the odds are. I kind of wish it would tell me. But it's an epic item, so I assume it has pretty good odds. Raccoin sword on the specific side. That's interesting. There's something to that. There's definitely a way to like game that a little bit, but toxic Lipoin. Okay. After 50 coins scored, destroys a coin in the clip. I barely use coins right now. I probably should, but I don't. And the ones I do bring, I spend them right away. So it's not really a problem. It's not worth spending all that just to look at a list of things that I'm not gonna like again. Hey, 25 coins. Go free. Okay, so now I'm incentivized to exchange. I gotta keep that I think we're at the max combo for that. Yep, it triggered the piggy bank at least once. Our score rate is buffed as well. It doesn't look like the odds are huge for the pocket watch, but they're not nothing. I want prize balls. Dang it. I mean, I guess I can just use them though. And it dropped another one because of that other thing I have. That's crazy. We're gonna let the combo run out because I might get like a tower or something. That'd be awesome. Or just a lot of coins. I mean, there's nothing particularly bad in that set. Except for prize balls. I want more prize balls. That's the worst. You get the special prize, and then they're like, "Here, have another black hole, buddy. Thanks. It's great. Just what I wanted for Christmas." It's not awful. It's just could be a lot better. And I get another one. Didn't realize I had a bunch of coins in hand. There's more. More prize balls. You get a prize ball. You get a prize ball. You get a prize ball. Right. Okay, we got another black hole that we got to use because we're about to get another one. It's this one. I think I get enough prizes. There we go. Oh, we got something slightly different. A screw badge. We can just shake everything. Detonate the prize balls. Wow. Okay. That was interesting. I didn't know what that did. Now I know. I don't know that I loved that. But that was something. That was like actually the worst we could get out of that. That's unfortunate for us. Yeah, we got 2 exchanges. We might be in trouble here, actually. Assuming nothing changes anyway. We'll see. Okay, we might have something here. We might have something. Please, any tower would be awesome. Yes. Because of the added perk of clearing the top row there. Okay, I'm selling that. Oh, we got the UFO. Ooh, that might push us over. Oh, it's coming. So close now. Come on. Need a little nudge, a little push. A little poke, if you will. I feel like all the coins are just getting pushed around it because it's so heavy. Prize balls. It's like the thing I don't want. Well, we got something there. I didn't get a chance to read it, but we got something. We have gotten a lot of silver coins. I'm pretty happy about that, at least. Why is this stuck? I wish I could, like, see around the side, you know? But it feels like it's stuck, because I know there's coins going around it. They're just not doing anything. Okay, 25 coins, that's something. I wonder what you're supposed to do to get this thing to fall, man. Come on. Like, the coins are just flowing out from around the back. I don't feel like it's supposed to do that. Hey, we got the ball back. might have to black hole it. That would be unfortunate, but it might just be what I have to do. Oh my god, it came back again. Oh, got a bunch of prize balls. Great. Just what I wanted. I mean, they're not bad. It's just I would rather have more towers, man. Don't worry, we're not that broke, little Raccoin. Raccoin man? Is that the manager? Yeah, that's the manager. Not that broke. It's okay. It's okay. We're darn close, though. Things aren't great. It's not that bad. Okay. The clip is empty. 40% chance to apply golden or triangle modifier to inserted silver or gold coins. I see. This works. I'm not crazy about its rate. Like, it doesn't seem to hit that often. It's not that strong. I'm curious about replacing this coupon, because it's nice, but it's not amazing. Ooh. Back meeting dinner. We got a big, 2 coin towers, actually. One was particularly tall, but the other one was a little bit shorter. I think we're on round 10 or something? I don't know. We're playing! We haven't lost yet, though, so that's the big thing. Exchange plus 8 to sale price of coins in clip would exchange. Oh, no. So per exchange, I could get more value to all the coins in play. That's interesting. This is just 3 bars of spin energy, which isn't nothing, but it's not scaling particularly well. Don't care about that. We can do one more. Nothing all that crazy coming up. Don't really need that. It's not gonna help you much. Locker in. Can I rotate it at all? No, okay. I wonder what putting it here would do. It's gonna be interesting to see what it does. Because, like, what's gonna happen to coins that are in there? Are they just gonna, like freak out? Or what? I'll put one there to try and get any, like, towers to have a better chance of getting pushed over just by coins instead of having to fight with it. Yeah, round 11. I think we're doing pretty good for our first round. Yeah, they are just like getting stacked up there. Interesting. Well, violent. I think I launched. I don't know that this is doing us any good, but let's see. Ooh, making another tower. No, of course not. Of course not. It's more freaking prize balls. It's all prize balls. All the way down. All the way down, I'm telling you. Okay, but I think the placement of the fishbone there is going to work out for getting prize balls into the actual bucket, like, really fast. So maybe there's that. There's that angle. Okay, now we're rolling again. Just coins. Okay. At least it's not the 45. We got that a few times. That was miserable. I'm not sure I believe that the odds on those wheels are actually what they show. The coins getting stuck is very entertaining to me, though. Just to explain a little bit about what my setup is right now. Basically, I want to avoid exchanging, which is up this button up here, which lets me trade tickets for more coins to throw in. But I get a better score rate without doing that. So I'm trying to avoid it, but once I start doing it, there are benefits. Which is kind of contradictory, but it's about the best that I've found so far item-wise. Spare? Oh, there it is. Am I supposed to read that when it comes down? I can't read that. Ooh, there we go. 360 coin tower. They give you a little monitor so you can see around the tower. It's taller than the window. Cannot see it. Come on. Dang it. I don't think that's gonna... Yeah, it's not gonna get us that far. And of course it's a prize ball. Drop it over here for me, would you? There we go. That was the worst thing you could have possibly dropped for me right there, game. Come on. Alright, here we go. There's something. Let's get some tickets. If nothing else. I could score a fishbone. By removing a fishbone. I can sell this, and that'll get a UFO call. Yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Let's enter the shop real fast before things start happening. Okay, let's grab that. -4 per chip equipped. Current 10. Oh, because I don't have more chip slots. That explains. So my minimum would be 10 extra value, but that's not amazing. It's not bad, but it's not amazing. can grab one of these. That'll help us get rid of that bad coin. I tried that detonate one. That was not particularly great. Didn't really do anything. Oh, look at that. When a regular coin becomes silver, you get a plus 0.2% to conversion rate, but you need to obviously do that a lot for it to be worth it. I think we'll grab that. Because while we have this, we're going to get like 27% roughly conversion rate, so that's going to fill up pretty fast, and then we're going to have a lot of silver coins. Value nearby. Okay. We can reroll again, see what we get. Might be something good. Another fishbone. I think if you just like spamming fishbones, it would get pretty silly. I kind of wish you could rotate them a little bit, just because then you could actually like influence the direction things go. But I understand why they don't let you do that. It'd be kind of overpowered, just a little bit. We'll just grab some coins because why not? That's a much better prize there. Crazy there. Don't really care about those. We can grab that. That's too much work. Goodness. Okay. That was sudden. Oh, it stole a bunch of my coins from me. That's unfortunate. It's really not a big deal. I mean, we just got a ton of stuff, but... Bummer. I didn't get to use the one that actually kills the bad coin. Oh, okay. I wanted to remove this and put one here so that we get the same effect where when they drop down, they tend to pop towards the front, and then I don't have to really get the prize balls. They just always have them, you know? Obviously, some coins will get stuck there, but that's fine. Gonna go? No worries, Tailgater. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Come on. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. They keep getting it back. You just keep shaking the cabinet. It's gonna freak out eventually. Oh, there we go. There we go. We didn't get it back that time. Okay. That said, we're at the max combo, so. And then we get 90 coins. That's not bad. This is rising quite quickly. I'm happy with that. so many coins stuck behind these. They're great for the prize balls. It's just they get coins stuck really bad. And the physics doesn't seem to like cooperate with that. They just stand up and stay there. Alright, what prize ball are we getting? Balance. I can swear one of the coins back here just exploded. Not sure if I'm seeing things or what, but that's what I could swear I saw. Okay, the balance ball's back. What was that? 8 coins? Wow, 8 coins! Whoa! Okay, no, it's just the impact effect. I was worried my coins were exploding due to the fish bones. Bummer, I think I'm gonna have to exchange now. We're about halfway there. Hey, Eris, how's it going? Oh, you got the criticism. Who do you want me to criticize? It can even be me. How are you? How you been? Do myself? I'll have to think on that for a second. Let's watch some Resident Evil movie and do some... Oh, watch second Resident Evil movie. I don't remember what that one was about, honestly. I remember what the first one was about, and I'm pretty sure I remember, like, the latest one they made. But I don't remember the second one particularly well. Actually, give me a second. I'm going to move to sitting, because I've been standing for a little over an hour. Oh, my back hurts. Got things recalibrating. Could be good. Hopefully. Film with Nemesis? I don't remember that at all. Yeah, I don't remember that. That's interesting. So I could swear that I've seen all the Resident Evil movies, but maybe I haven't. Maybe I'm a hack. I just need something decent, and that's like the worst thing I could get. Oh, how? Rather roll the dice. 25 coins. That's something. Yeah, criticism for you. You're a bit too hard on yourself. I think you probably know that, but You're definitely a bit overly self-critical. And I would even say you're not particularly critical of other people so much. It's just you. Like you're targeting yourself. But then when it's other people, you give them all the grace and room that you possibly can, and you're so nice to them, even when they're, you know, questionable. I think that would be something to look at. You know, keep in mind, everyone's got stuff to work on. I've yet to meet a perfect person. I'll let you know when I find them, but I haven't met one yet. This is so useless. I've gotten 2 of these. I don't want them. They don't do anything for me. I keep getting it again. I think I might be cooked here, though. Round 12 ain't bad. Not bad, not bad. First run. So, you know, I'm okay with this. Every time I yell at someone for being a dick, I can't. Yeah. Well, I understand that. I'm not very good at confrontation, let's say. Okay, let's pull these out and see if that gets us anywhere. I don't want to do it, but... Oh my god, they're just standing there. Get down from there. Sit down. Sit down, coin. Sit down. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this isn't going anywhere. I'm gonna have to shake at some point here. 2 more coins. It's not going to be enough for a combo, so it doesn't really matter. Yep. Oh, got a few more again. Not sure what they're going to do for me, but got them. Oh, that was like extra useless. It just landed on top of another coin. Confrontation almost always ended up in me being the bad guy in the end, so I just ignore and self-loathe. It's hard to confront people even if, like, it's not a thing that's particularly challenging. It's just difficult to do because if you're gonna do it, you're probably upset, right? And then you're having to try to not end up being, you know, the bad guy while being upset and dealing with the thing that upset you, which is very difficult and something that some people understand, some people don't, you know, especially like authority figures and stuff. They don't always seem to be super aware of how, like, much of a problem it is. I'm getting another big tower and I have nothing to, like, make use of it with. I have no coins. I'm broke. I'm so broke. And someone just gave me a Lambo, but I can't sell it. I want a Lamborghini and I can't sell it. Oh no. Anything good? It's gonna be a freaking prize. Useless. Utter the most useless thing for me right now. And that's what I get. It's so messed up. You just can't win, but you can bounce on it. Yeah. What are you suggesting I bounce on exactly? If I can get this black hole, though, I might be able to win. Like, oh my god, we might salvage it. Oh my god. We got at least another 5x here. Combo, like the big combo. So, on myself? Oh. More of my coins are silver now than they are anything else. I mean, that's a good thing. Not complaining, but just like, wow. I have a lot of coins now, too, that I can just score, so at least I should be able to get more combos up. You film it? Wait. I don't think that's... I don't think that's something people want. I'll be so real with you. I don't think there's a ban for that. Okay, we might have like pulled this back from the edge of failure here. Okay, but I don't think the coins I have are going to be enough to hit that target, so we're going to have to let the combo go and see if we get something amazing, like another big tower. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm going to be able to push this tower. Has he had to sell himself to a raccoon yet? Not yet. Ooh, mama. Ooh, black hole. Just what I needed. Don't worry, if you need more cash, I can get Tom Nook on the line. I don't think that'll be necessary. Thankfully. Use my birthday money and commission this emote, but as myself? Oh hell yeah. Let's see what this is. Okay. More black holes. Awesome. Yep, there we go. We hit the goal. I don't know if we're gonna get past the next stage though. Like, I'm gonna be so real. That might be a very big struggle. Autofill has no limit on the number of uses. Oh, good. We're harder than create a frat party. Oh my god. They're so fast. Like, I knew they were a studio, but like I had to wait one day and already got a sketch. That's pretty good. White hole. Draws them going to selected area and transports them back to upper platform. Right. That's not awful. I guess we'll grab some stuff as we go. Chummy coin. There we go. That'll work. If you collect all the colored holes, do you get the ability to summon Captain Pimp? No, I don't think so. There's a black hole and a white hole, and that's it. It doesn't do much, other than what it says on the tin. Coins with round effect. Chips with round effect. Yeah, that's these. Okay. Black hole. There we go. The turnip joke was a white hole. Damn, Frisky's mom is in every game these days. Oh my god. That's messed up. Let's grab it just because we're getting to very expensive rerolls here. Doubles value on silver and gold, which we have a pretty good rate on those now. I could get rid of that and that wouldn't be a big deal. In case of emergency, you can distract the raccoon with garbage. I mean, yeah, of course. I think I might get rid of this if I can find something good. Like really good to replace it. But I haven't found anything really good to replace it, so we're gonna... Okay, I guess that's it. When you get to play for Bitcoins, oh, that funny coin pusher game. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty fun one. In my opinion, anyway. What class? I just started, so man, only option. Yeah. This class is hobo. What the heck? Trying to win as chemist? I don't even know what that is yet. I get awful rolls on this, man. Like every time. Every time. Oh, 420 dealer, yeah. Get us to a 5x combo. Get the 40% silver coin chip. I do, and you can tell. It's a little obvious. I haven't gotten very many like chips that I like the idea of. Ooh, gambling. I love gambling. I love gambling too. It's great. Remember to gamble only in video games, though, everybody. The money isn't real. And you had someone ready for that, huh? Okay, let's see. Those are rigged. They're really not, though. Make sure I get the spelling right. Okay, there you go. There's your shout out. Want any redeem meow for me? There you go. Oh, new mic, by the way, and new setup for it. So if there's any issues, let me know. Sound right. The ramp/peg is to keep any towers or big prizes from easily going into the ditch. What are you talking about? coin pusher, if there's a ramp in front of the ditch, it severely decreases winnings. Oh, yeah. Most of them have it. Although, if you play right, it's not too bad. But it is a pain. Especially if the ramp is, like, steep. I've never encountered one that's, like, particularly steep. Not the tower I wanted, but I'll take any tower I can get. Pegs? I've never seen one with pegs. I wouldn't even play that. That sounds awful. Bad enough that they just, like, stuff gets stuck half the time. A lot of the ones at round 1 have cards, and sometimes the cards will, like, build a little mini bridge and block you from winning anything at all. Which sucks major. I like to hide them under graphics and such on the cars. I've never encountered that before. I think they've learned to just set it up so that it pays out appropriately, like how much they want it to. Some owners will make a dam of cards intentionally. That's messed up. Number go up. Yes, number go up. Number go very up. Put these coins in as well. I'll boost our silver a little bit. Won't make a huge difference, but well, there's no reason to hold on to the chunky coins. There's not no reason. Compared to the value of silver. Pretty sure Raccoin coins are legal tender in Louisiana. You think so? I'm a little doubtful. I'm a little doubtful. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm just saying I'm not sure. The raccoon is their state bird. Bird? Question mark? Coin game. Yeah, damn. Holy crap. Now, if only I had coins to actually play these. I can exchange. I've avoided it so far. Can't gamble in front of... Why not? You explain to me why not. I need some kind of explanation here. We got the black hole back. Bird gonna come down? Yes, it will. Sell that, we don't want it. I would so get addicted. I know. Trust me, I do. Last time I played it, I had to, like, restrict myself from just playing more and more and more. It was just the demo, and I was like, I don't want to get burnt out on it, but it's fun. When I go to the arcade, like, one of the main things I do is coin pushers, which the one near me doesn't have any good coin pushers, so I'm really upset about that, actually. You still have arcades? Yeah, round 1. You probably have one somewhere near-ish to you. They're all over the US. Pretty great. Let the bars killed them all? No. No, it did not. It failed to kill them all. Round 1 is, I think, Japanese owned. I think that kind of helps. But I think they expanded quite a bit right after that. Because people wanted to go out and do things. Not more prize balls! I don't want them! Stop it! Stop it! I don't want it! You are selling Mr. Raccoon I do not desire. Take it back. Eris has been addicted to Block Blast. Isn't that like a mobile game or something? You're living up to the girl gamer stereotype, playing mobile games and getting addicted. That's funny. It's just in local Catboy Tailser declares he does not want his balls. Bob Barker will be arriving on the scene shortly. Wait a minute, that's not what I said at all. I said I didn't want what the raccoon was selling. You're addicted to his Tay. Oh, thank you. It's like Tetris. Oh, okay. I want that black hole. So we're gonna try to get it. None of you say a goddamn word about that, okay? I don't want to hear it. I mean this little prize right here. All right, I'm just gonna let it go. I'm just gonna stop saying. And it's back. Another one. That's one of the like little perk things I have is that when you use a prize, it might just come right back to you. But I've gotten so many prizes. Too many. One of the Kennedys? Yeah, what about him? Robert Kennedy, I think. What about him? What do you do now? Has an obsession with roadkill and raccoon thingalings. I didn't know that. I'm not shocked, but I didn't know that. Who confirmed that? How do people know? He just told them? Okay. I mean, sure. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. But also, what the heck? If you're maybe a closet furry, I hope not. That'd be a strange world to live in. I guess it could be worse. Could be worse by a lot. But I feel like I know that if he was one, he'd be one of the weird ones, you know? I just feel like I just know that. Like it's just a truth of the world. You know? I will say, we haven't gotten a ask a question. That's the ask a question one in a while. I have things to talk about. I'm saving them for that, and it doesn't seem to be happening. Very strange. A lot of coins. Not a lot of coins. Half as many as I was hoping for. Oh, unfortunate. Get that prize, though. Here we go. And we came back. I don't hate having prizes, just when I could get like a really big tower. I would prefer the tower by a lot. Here we go. We're getting something. Hopefully not more frickin' prizes. There we go. There's something. It's a small tower, but it's a tower. I'll take a tower. Can't see back there. I'm trying to get this so that I can shake the tower down. At least if I need to. I'm gonna see if this combo gets me. I might not need to do that at all. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Come on, something good. That was something. But something good. Something. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there. Gotta go fast. One of the prize balls was gonna fall over. If it looks like the combo is going to be lost, I'll give it a shake. Let's shake. Yeah, that'll be more than enough to get another 5x. Just a little bit more. Selling up those, we get another UFO though, so that's good. Yeah, how you been, Dan? I feel like it's been like at least a few days since we talked. What are you even up to? I know what Eris has been doing. She does the same thing most of the time. Ben is, well, he tells me. He tells me. He keeps me up to date. I'm playing something with you? Yeah. I've been booked up. Today we're playing Raccoin because I have not had time to just spend with chat in a long time. But the real Sim Shady didn't stand up. What the heck? Why are you referring to my music taste? What did my taste in music do to you? We're gonna let this run out. Let the combo out. Come on. It's not letting itself in. I have 140 some odd in hand. That's crazy. You had the One Piece emo. It's not a One Piece emo. Oh my gosh. I think we have to kill them. He's telling lies. Say the One Piece is real. I'm happy that it's real for you. It's you. It's not me. I can swear. The One Piece is the friends we made along the way. The creator can kiss my entire ass. It's gonna be something ridiculous. I would expect it to be a troll more than like something cheesy. I would expect it to just be something that no one actually gives a crap about. Like it's just like something kind of boring and mundane, but like really funny because that's what they spent like their life looking for. 1 gold coin, probably. It's literally one piece. So that would make sense. That'd make perfect sense even. Which is not the amount of sense you want something to make in that case. Maybe you do want it to make exactly that much sense. I don't know. Carry over. When I was researching stuff for the Demparty, I found out the creator of One Piece literally wrote a whole movie because it really liked a J-pop star. That guy's crazy. MC became a freaking toon. Logic left the building. Well, yeah, it's a cartoon. Like it's anime. Huh? I'm a little confused. An easy one to pick up. Oh, he became a Western Looney Tunes style tune? Did he? I wouldn't really know, honestly. I don't know a lot about One Piece. It was never really my thing, you know? That'll work. I don't think we can afford any of those. That's fine. Oh. The black hole's probably better than the shake. We'll take it. Tried to watch Naruto, then I realized I can't watch one battle for 6 months. Yeah. That's about right. I watched it growing up. I didn't watch all of it. I watched the first, like, season or so. And the filler got so bad that I just couldn't keep up with it. Like, it started strong and then immediately went into backstory after backstory after backstory. It's like, I don't care. I don't care enough. I want more action. Like, I am not watching for 2 months to get to the end of a fight. That's crazy. Think about the entire show is about the MC embracing his inner furry. I hadn't really thought of it like that, but yeah, I suppose you're right. You mentioned Naruto. I'm craving some ramen now. Just because you guys brought it up and now I'm talking about it, I'm gonna probably eat ramen after stream. Good thing I only ate breakfast and like dinner, I guess. So I'm right in the middle there. I ate around 4, so that'll be okay. I think that's about all I can spend. Or it just doesn't make any sense. But what about second breakfast? Great question. Next question. I think another Raccoon economics book would be better than the Silver Bean. I think 2 of those will be worth more to me. I'm tempted to get this. Let's do that. To replace the one that we had before. Look at that. And now they all bounce forward, which is awesome. More prize balls. Holy crap. Okay, what do I do? What do I do here? I have to spend them. I have to use them. Oh god. Oh god, quick. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Quickly. When your 2/3 flanker just direct interface with the old goer and have her start shooting coins out all of her holes. That's messed up. What's happening? Holy moly. There's more coming. It's called percussive maintenance. Yeah, that's what you call it? Okay. You say so. Score rate. Holy cow. Okay. Not bad. 125 coins. Just let that fill things back up for a second, and then we'll start hitting the black holes again. Actually, we can probably start throwing some coins out. I got about 200 and some in the hand. The really unfortunate part is I only have 2 slots for these, so I'm definitely losing some occasionally. Your coin slot's looking a little backed up there. Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're running out of prizes here. There's one left here. I'm going to wait for this to cycle through. 40. That's a bummer. Definitely could have got more there. Got the black hole back, though. Got it again. And again. I'm not going to use it, though. Yeah, one of the abilities I have, for anyone not aware, respawns the prize I just used back on the board. And I put these fish bones here, so when they fall, there's a pretty good chance that they'll bounce right into the exit or somewhere nearby. It's been going pretty well. There's something else giving me coins, too. What do I have? 8% chance for inserted coins to become a coining clip. Yep. I'm sorry, you said what? If you're infested with a larger ant species, you can stop them with milk. saucer out every night for them to drink. Their children will grow toes and be unable to climb or function well. What the heck? Why? Why on, like, so many levels? Like, why would I want to do that? And why does that work? And... Alright. Okay, I see the joke. This is known as lactose intolerance. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're real fucking funny. I can't lie, that was pretty good. I should have known that it would be something silly. But you blame me? Yeah. Not a very big tower, but I'll take any tower over no tower. There's always the chance I'll see some horrific cosmic secret. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know with you. Oh, here we go. I didn't think it would go over that easy. Oh, it's because I'm forcing the coins to go this way. Because of these two fish bones. There are many benefits to the fish bone. Many benefits. Guy just loves to make you play with his balls, don't he? I freaking guess so. With how often it happens, I think so, yeah. Selling them gets me this UFO, by the way. That's why I do that sometimes. Or I'll just sell the prizes that I have that I don't really want to use, like right now. I didn't mean to sell that black hole, but oh well. But that's also why I try to make sure I only have one prize at a time, so I at least get one of them if a bunch fall in. Fun fact, raccoons wash their food because it smooths the fur of their hands and activates more tactile nerves. Lets them feel for any imperfection and properly ID food in the dark. Interesting. They are quite nocturnal, so I think that makes sense. This is another pun, though. I'm going to be a little bit annoyed. The ones around here near the house? Maybe they were hunted for like a long time in the past and they just like learned not to. Yeah. We had the opposite happening where I grew up with the deer. People would like feed them and be nice to them like way too much to the point that they started just like hanging out like it was no big deal. They'll just like walk up to you. So it's because there's so much food away from it. Yeah, I mean if there's plentiful food and it's not that dangerous somewhere else, they probably like, prefer that. Makes sense. I got stop scoring coins. I need to finish this combo. It needs to stop scoring, real. It's too easy. Too easy to get it in, you know? Need a challenge. I think there are several people who would get angry at me if they heard me say that. For a variety of reasons, too. Oh yeah, I should throw these coins out. There we go. Go to the shop. It's okay, I still love you. I don't think you would ever get mad at me, Dem. I don't think I would ever do anything that would make you angry at me, so definitely not you. Hey, Google is showing me an AI-generated ad about AI to promote AI use. Send help. Oh god, it's getting homoerotic. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't even know why you're surprised. That's typical, I feel like. Next time we're gonna get 3 of these. I don't think that matters. It's also not gonna be a problem. But yeah. Oh, you know what? I have something going on that lets me. Is it? I don't know what it is, but I have something in play that when I play regular stuff, sometimes it copies what's here. I just don't know what's doing it. What is causing that? Ah, here we go. Christmas stocking. 8% chance for inserted coin to become a coin in clip. So it could be any one of these. Bullish one is good, that's extra score rate. Multi-coin is pretty good. Equal coin is pretty great. So that'll be 12x on the value. So that'll give us 144 value when that coin gets popped out. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's max some things out here. I want to make sure they're good coins. That's not a good coin. I'm an idiot. Guys are playing with their balls today, and there's hard wood in this guy's butt. It's getting harder and harder to tell what's real and what's parody. Sounds about right. That just sounds like an episode of Gen V, actually, but anyway. Let's grab that. That sounds fun. Gen V, yeah. It's The Boys spinoff. Or like side story, I guess. I mean, it wraps in with the rest of the story, but it's really good so far. I've been watching it with Nero. It's good stuff. Good stuff. That's not a bad one for this round because it doesn't matter what I end my score on. I will say, okay, so The Boys isn't like my favorite show ever, but it's pretty good. That's about where I'm at on it. Like, it's pretty good. Could it be better? Yeah. Could it be worse? Also, yeah. So like, kind of in the middle. did I not grab that? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Every 10 coins scored, +1 to your coins in hand. Right now, I'm getting 65. If I did this, that could go really well. It could go really poorly. But at least then I don't have any particular reason. Wait, no, I think I can get rid of this. Yeah, I don't care. I don't have anything for this to trigger on other than the piggy bank anymore. So we're gonna get rid of that. Grab this. Let's see if we can grab anything else good. We do spawn a lot of prize balls, so that's a good thing to grab. Can we roll one more time? Might as well. Okay, cool. Now, if you want to see what the creator's like when no one reins him in, look up Crossed. I maybe at some point I'll look it up, but oh. The Boys is pretty out there in terms of like just the grossness, which was kind of refreshing at first because it was like, oh, like this is just like a realistic take on what it would be like if someone was like messed up by a superhero. But then it just goes on the whole time, and it's still disgusting, but it loses the wow kind of that goes on there. And it just feels like a lot of the scenes are, what's the word for it? There's a category for it. Guro, I think. Where it's just like, that's just, you just like this, don't you, you weirdo? Whoever's making this, you like that, don't you? You're a freak. Gratuitous? No, it's like, I feel like, yeah, like they're getting into the 18+ category of hyper violence, where like, yeah, that might be what would happen, but also like, do we need this? Is this necessary, or do you like, is the guy who made it just like freaky like that? I'm starting to think he's a freak. Yes, tower. And then another 5x right after it. Hell yeah. Crossed is literally torture with real of the worst kind sprinkled in. Basically, the crossed virus turns everyone who has it into insane, horny zombies. Yeah, so that checks out with what I was thinking about the creator. Yeah. The math is mapping. There's a tornado going on back there. Oh god. There it goes. The guy named Horse. Yeah. Because he's armed with one. He goes into battle with a severed equine object and clubs people to death with it. That's just his thing. Yeah. Again, checks out. Not even surprised at this point. It's just hanging out here. He's considered one of the smarter zombies. Oh, he's a zombie. Okay. Oh, that was perfect. That it fell right when it did. That's awesome. Let's get... There's a laser just now. Let's get the... I don't know, I kind of like all the coins I have. We'll just actually just let it rock. Let it go. Oh dear. It's making strange maneuvers. Yeah. 540 coins. Let's fucking go. And it's gonna hit a tornado immediately. Alright, well. It's not getting knocked over. That's crazy. Put down a trailer park to guide it. A what? Oh, the tornado? I feel like that's a little bit fucked up. I cannot see what's happening back there as far as coins go. What are you in fairy jail for? You know how tornadoes always hit trailer parks? Yeah, I wished for that. That's messed up. You can't just do that, Timmy. I wonder what a combo this big does to the reward that you get. Does it like boost the odds of you getting like a good tower and everything, or what? No, I don't think it does. Apparently Odd Parents is super sad once you realize the fairies are magical parasites. They're not there to make things better, just keep the problem ongoing. So they fix things, they have to leave. Yeah. Yeah. Although there's like rules that make it so they can't fix things, aren't there? Like it's some like messed up rule set where they're not allowed to actually make things better. They just have to like entertain the child in the meantime, essentially. So letting it hit 5x and then just letting it go. Yeah, when they undo everything, they also de-age Timmy. He'll always be 10. Well, wouldn't they have to like de-age everyone then, or else someone would notice very quickly? I feel like there's a hole in that logic. There's not much here, but there's like enough to keep it from... There we go. Magic. Yeah. I guess. That's like Groundhog Day at that point, man. Just a really overcomplicated version of Groundhog Day. More child abuse. Or there was some in Groundhog Day? I don't remember that. Not that I'm known for my stellar memory, but... Buxtani Phil's stand-in was underaged. What do you mean? The groundhog. Ah, more of them. More prize balls. Just wins. Bill Murray shook the shit out of him. I don't know about all that. I'm a little iffy on that. Permanent bite scar? I must not be remembering the movie very well. It's funny. He hated that groundhog! I can relate. I hate groundhogs too. For like practical reasons. Yeah, I mean, I get where Bill's coming from. Roads. Behind the scenes, Bill was holding Phil. Phil freaked. Bill wouldn't let go. Phil chomped onto Bill's finger and will not let go while he's getting flailed around. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like an animal. We're right there. We're gonna get it. We got this. We cleared it. I love squirrels, even those, but I'm not dumb enough to pick one up. I didn't hand raise. Squirrel spawned to one human. I didn't know they were that picky. Let's just go for whatever scores we can manage. Let's see if we can get something. No, just more points. Okay. Okay, we're out of coins for the second. Let's see where this goes. Okay, we're at times 5. Let's see what that gives us. There's just no reason to end when we can just get more score. Why not more points? What's we got here? Come on, keep going. We got another 5x. Yep. Okay, we're there. Awesome. Stop making more points. Let's see what the 5x gives us. Oh man. There we go. Combo went finally. The guy let his sleep in the cash register, and anytime the drawer opened and it wasn't the owner, he'd plunge out screeching. It's one way to protect your place, I guess. I want that. Oh. Another prize ball. 2 that I don't want, and we get another UFO. Those are vicious little buggers, and they can claw you to ribbons on accident. Plus, they have insanely strong jaws and teeth. Perfect chisels to go to and through bone. A little scary. I don't really think I like that. Why you should be glad they're incredibly timid. Well, yeah, they're tiny. Even if they can fight, that doesn't mean they're going to survive. I feel like they're supposed to be, you know? The natural way of things. Squirrels have killed people by infection and such, I'm aware of, but I'm not aware of a squirrel killing like an able-bodied person just because it felt like it. And then living to tell the tale after that. They get credit for fires. I don't really know if I would count a squirrel causing a fire by accident as having killed a man. I think that's a bit of a stretch. We're gonna get a fill up here. I feel like we should. There's not that many coins back there. Oh, you can see the coins. Okay, I guess we're not. Oh, that was a laser, all right. Okay, there, it's filled up a little bit more now. Okay, 90 coins. Oh, I don't get fills now because we're done. That's why. I was like, man, that's weird. But no, that's normal because we're done. I'm just playing because I can. Hey, Blue, how's it going? You designed my Zoom. How zoomed in I am. You did. Congratulations. Don't get fills now because we're done. That's how most of your... What? My dates? Oh, that's messed up. I'm zoomed in? Okay. There you go. I'm thinking we should be able to get to double score, double the target. I'm not sure how much further past that we'll get. It'll depend a lot on some stuff. I mean, we haven't even exchanged it all, which is pretty cool. So you're YouTube streaming, then I booked it to Twitch for my daily poll? Heck yeah. Some people prefer YouTube, although the people who did in the past have since swapped to Twitch, so I don't know how much that preference actually exists. Multi-streaming, yeah. You know, I don't mind doing it. The only one that I've minded was Kick, and that was because I just didn't want to do the work of moderating it. It's such a pain. Like, if you care to moderate it at all, and then I haven't seen anyone, when I was streaming there anyway, that actually showed up to watch. I was like, why am I here? Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. We'll see if we get anything interesting. Just coins. Throw these coins out. See if that gets us anywhere. Probably won't. And then we're done. Just their personal preference. Yeah. Spend so much time on them in arcades. Yeah, it's so easy to do. Sore. I don't know what I did to it exactly. Also, I'm officially old. I have a proper varicose vein in my foot. I think that's a sign of getting old or older. Ugh. Noticed it today. I've always had spider veins on the side of my feet, so I think that might just be... I might just have, like, a higher proclivity to it. My mother has them, too. So I kind of always knew it would happen, but I was hoping it would be later in life. You know, like, I'd get, you know, to be, like, 40 or 50 or something before that happened. No... Old and wise, but also at the same time, Zen-proof. I don't think you want to see my... Wait a minute. This is a ploy, isn't it? Yeah, my only concern would be, I hope it's not like a symptom of something more complicated, like more concerning. You know, varicose veins can be related to other things, but given that my mother has them, I'm not shocked. I probably should be more active, though. I have a treadmill. I have to put it together still. Been a heck of a week or two. Month, actually, now that I'm thinking about how long it's been. I haven't had much energy to do much of anything. But things are moving along finally with the psychiatrist. I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but I'll mention it again. The new psychiatrist I have, she's wonderful, and she listens, which is great. That's a huge step up from what I'm used to with most doctors. We've had 2 evaluations, which is, you know, just 2 hours to go over everything. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot. She said normally it's like an hour. So. Here's one told you to get fucked bozo. Basically, yeah. Didn't like that guy. Yeah, she's been very nice, very considerate. And basically, if I remember correctly, I forget. I'm bad with memory, so forgive me if I'm a little bit off. But she did say she's fairly confident I have probably like mild autism, and I was like, yeah. But I was very mindful, since that was something I was concerned about, to not really mention it and not really push her in that direction. So I wanted that to be something, if that was a conclusion, I wanted it to be something that she thought on her own, and not something that I like seemed like I wanted. I mean, spectrum buddies, you're literally not on the spectrum, then. At least as far as I know. Yeah, I don't know what those tests even look like. But she did mention there's like a more thorough Look at that. It bounces right off the bone. That's great. Oh, this is going to go crazy. Oh my god, a tower. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't think we'd keep going like this. But yeah, Dev, last I checked, you're not on the spectrum, are you? Correct me if I'm wrong. I could have sworn like we had you take the little like pre-evaluation thing and it said, nah, not you, Dem. Yeah, I did. Yeah, see? You're spectrumless, Dem. You and Zeke really thought I was because of the way I act? I think it's the social stuff. It's like, I think there's something going on with you, Dem. It may not be that, but I think there's something going on with you. Because you have like almost zero, what would be the word? Inhibition. Like you just do stuff with like zero anxiety. None. Like you don't stress it in the slightest. Which, like, to a certain extent is like pretty typical, like normal, right? But like you're so chill that it's almost unbelievable. Like it seems like it's going in the opposite direction of where a lot of us are. So it's like there's something going on there. I'm happy you take that as a compliment. I want to knock this tower over now. I was about ready to throw in the towel, but now there's a tower. Gotta pop the tower. Prize ball. Prize ball! Oh, that's nothing good. Come on, come on. Let's swap you here. Oh, there's a tornado. There we go. Tornado did it. That was weird when I looked and like, there's no coins. Where'd my coins go? No, they got sucked in. They had suction applied. The big suck, if you will. Let's go burr. I agree. They do go burr. My point multipliers are basically gone. So there's not really a lot of reason to keep going. But this is funny. To just be able to do this. Oh, yeah, there's something. Damn, we're still getting points. I just, I'll say a reason not to. I don't know if it does anything. Like there might be milestones. I'm not sure. We shall find out. Soon, probably. So I am very much almost out of coin. This strategy, though, has been shockingly effective. I'm not even sure what the strategy has been, but whatever it is, it's been successful. Okay, well, we got a few more coins again. Let's see if that gets us anywhere, I guess. I just want to see how far this goes. Like it's shedding coins. That's crazy. All these effects just coming together is somehow working, and I kind of don't believe it. Like I don't really feel like it should work. Okay, this is probably going to be about where we're cooked. So I just don't see a way that we get another combo to even have like the potential now of getting anywhere. I could run these, and they might do something, but I guess might as well throw some stuff out. That was stupid, I think. That's a problem. That's not going to do much. It's a combo, though. Been 47 years since you started this round. My kid just graduated from medical school. Yeah, well, you know. It's a long round. It's a long round. That was pretty silly for not a silly guy, though. Are you sure? Sure you're not a silly guy? What, where? I was listening to the Murder Chicken song and forgot Tay existed. Oh, well, thanks. Is this the same round? Yeah, we're still going. I think I'm cooked now. Like, we're done. Spent everything I have. Unless something happens to the tower, but I don't think it will. I'll give it a second. Maybe if I pop the fish. Magic round end button is right there. It is? I'm just curious. I'm a curious little guy. Okay, nothing's happening. I was hoping the tower might pop. That would be cool. You being curious is how we got. We don't have a Frisky Junior. There's no Frisky Junior. Stop it. Stop it. Means value equal to 10x the total sale price of coins enclipped and destroys the cheapest coin. Bubble removes modifiers from coins it touches, gains plus 15 value, and is scored after 3 removes. Oh. It doesn't sound that great. On exchange, scores nearby coins with higher value. Ah, I see what it's doing. Spawns 1 silver per nearby silver. Okay, new chips unlocked. +5 score rate for each different prize held. I would need a lot of prizes for that. If more than 20 modified coins in play, score rate times 1.5. Plus 3 score rate per gadget in play. Okay. Oh, that would have given me 9 there with the UFO and the 2 fish bones. And there were bonus coins to next coin tower. Interesting. Each reroll in the shop increases the chance of high rarity coins. Okay. Current score is over 120% of target score. Plus 900 tickets. Higher round, more tickets. Okay. Coins gain 16 value when a prize ball lands nearby. That would have been really helpful in the last one. Jenga, plus 1 score rate for every 10 layers of the tallest coin tower this run. That would have been a lot. Because we got one of the biggest towers, I think, that you can get. Without a modifier like this one. So that could have been good. Make 2 score rate per silver or gold in play. Oh, that's something. That could go crazy. We probably had like 20 or 30 at a time. Minimum? There were times we definitely had more, so that could have done quite a bit. And then if you added that on with like multipliers and stuff, but I don't know if it would be better than some of the other stuff for score rate. In prize, 20% of your ticket balance coins in selected area gain value equal to the tickets consumed. Oh, that only works if you're rich, but I mean it's called the rich doll, so that checks out. New cards. Ooh. 25% conversion rate. Oh, I see. Okay. More silver coins. Got it. Took me a second. Start with custom joystick, able to reroll keychains once. That's not bad. Start with year-end bonus. At round end of current score. Yeah, that's that one. And scallop credit pay. Oh, okay, that's one that lets you exchange as much as you want. Okay. Interesting. I wonder which one I will pick for the next one. I like the silver card. I might do that. Oh, but we have the biologist, so that would change what I do. I think, anyway. What is Cookie? Just cruelly occupying your cabinet. It doesn't do anything. Quanky. That's fucked up. Okay, so the cookies don't do anything. They just take up space. Got it. Cool, cool. We got a skin. What's this? Plus 1 wheel point. The wheel point. There's another paint job. Okay. Cabinet skin. Gala. Oh. What's that? Custom wheel choice. What? That's crazy. You can put something custom in it. And that's a 2.5 mil. Okay, so we had a reason to get all those extra points. Wasn't being completely silly. Endless. Oh, I don't think I want to do that. What does that do? Let's just see. This one, prize stack limit. Stack? You know, maybe we do, and then we finish once we hit the 2.5 mil total. I'm interested. Cool. It's energized. Let's say value. Oh. Now I'm sad I used those coins. I didn't know you could just go straight into endless. Would have kept them. There we go. And score to add 5% of target score to current score. I'll take that. And plus 3% to your conversion rate. That's not bad, but there's better things. Greater coin. On exchange, scores nearby coins with higher value. Right. Take that one. Right, we can do that. I have to remember that I can do that. I can intentionally trigger the UFO collar for next round. I don't think we'd ever get enough of those in play for it to really matter, so I'm not worried about it. Do that real quick. Worldwood coin, I have such mixed feelings on it. Because it's great for like knocking things around and kind of shaking things up, but at the same time it can like kind of stagnate stuff in a way that you don't want. Not a lot right now. We'll see if we can get something better. If I had a ton of chummy coins, that would do something, but you'd need a ridiculous number. I don't have a ridiculous number, so I'm not gonna worry about it. That. You're at the max for that, so that's fine. We don't worry about it. If more than 20 modified coins in play, score 8 times 1.5. So 50% more. I don't know if that's going to be better than like one of these, right? Because those are my main like score rate modifiers. I think I'll pass on that actually. A little sad I didn't get better items, but that's okay. We'll live. I'll just grab that. Multi-coin? Yeah. Why not? Two UFOs lined up, so just give that a second. Yep. Easy 5x. No problem at all. Let that score so we can see what we got. 40. Okay. Bummer. These percentoids are going to be really powerful for getting to whatever ridiculous target we have. I just need to get enough coins spent to spawn enough of them, and that'll basically solve our entire problem. 40 again? Man. Come on. A little bit further. Yep, there we go. Now we just wait for that 5x to hit. And hopefully we get something good out of it. Goodness, another 40. My luck could not be worse. Come on. Let's do it again. Run it back. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Please. Anything other than the 40. Okay, at least it's 90 coins. I'll take it. I'll take it. Good enough. Try to get this black hole out. Very good. You saw that percentoid pop off. That was 300k. That's a lot right there. Another 5x. Please, I'm begging you. I mean, that'll be pretty good, though. We got 2 black holes. Yeah, 2 black holes. That's about it for the good stuff. But I'll take that. Or not, yeah, not bad at all. Still the chummy coin. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't really want that. I'll take a U. Nice, nice, nice. That's a lot of coins, actually. They dropped quite a lot for us. Ooh, we get a fill. I like that they added the fill, because I feel like without it, it would feel pretty awful to use, like, the black holes and stuff, because, like, sure, yeah, I scored a bunch of coins, but now I have a massive hole here that I cannot just, like, fix. Got one of them back now. I didn't think of it. I think I could have grabbed one from the shop and kept it and used it for that, but it's whatever. We'll get them. We'll get them again.
Yeah, I think we'll actually use this one.
I just keep getting them back.
Okay, yeah, there we go, another 5x. Okay, maybe the prize balls aren't so bad. Maybe I exaggerated a little bit, but they're a problem. Hold that one for a second. I just want to see what we get out of this before I start setting off another combo. I am using it. Okay. I was hoping it would drop down yet again, but that might be wishful thinking. A little bit too much luck there. Okay, where are we going? To 5? Yeah. We'll get there. No problem. Easy. We still have plenty of coins in hand because we just keep adding more coins to the hand. We have several ways of adding them to the hand, too, which is working out great. I remember one playthrough I did during the demo was just the... Shoot. My hand was off the thing. I missed one of them. I missed one. Oh, no. That just means it, like, vaporized and did nothing, which is unfortunate. I do like that the effect that causes some of the coins to be whatever's in the clip is working. For like all coin drops, not just the ones where I'm clicking to make them pop out. Hey Zeke, how's it going? I'm playing the coin pusher. That might be stuck, actually. That prize there, I think that's stuck. You know, get a Wiggs burger. You're gonna save it. You're never gonna use it. You're never gonna use it. Oh yeah, I had a really weird interaction on Blue Sky today. Well, I wouldn't say it's really weird. It was just kind of odd. Not what I expected. That might be a better word. That's not the dog I wanted. I wanted the other dog. What was I saying? Right. Weird interaction I had on Blue Sky. I posted a few times today, and then I noticed that I had a ping from someone I've never interacted with before in my life on that application. And so I look at it, and
what I can only assume is like a botted account because there's no freaking way, right? Like, why would you ping a VTuber, you idiot? Is what I'm 99.9% certain is a scammer pretending to be someone in Gaza, which is like fucked up on a lot of levels to pretend to be in that situation. And I'm like, what the fuck? And like they're begging for money, of course, and it's like, I know better than to believe that. Like, no way, no how. It's just, no. I just, no. I'm sure there are legitimate cases, but that is not. Hi, Snas. Welcome. How are you? Ziegler? I think of your thighs. Your character's thighs. That's the first thing that comes to mind. I think those are iconic. You did a good job with that. Hi, Snas. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. If you need to raid and run, feel free. But otherwise, we're playing Raccoin. What were you up to, Snas? And did you have fun? I hope you did. Right now we went to Endless. I started with the manager run, and I decided I want more points. So we went to Endless. Grounded. I don't think I've ever played Grounded. There's giant spiders in that, isn't there? I think that's why I've never played it. I've been invited. I remember looking at it and being like, nah, that's not me. Made like no progress, but it was a great time. Well, I'm happy you had a good time. That's the most important thing. That's the hardest thing to do too, is to have fun while you're at it. Giant spiders, yeah, that's a no-go for me, Chief. I can take a little bit of it, but if that's like a major enemy in a game, I tend to stay away. Metro is on thin frickin' ice, man. If they make another Metro game and it has even more of those disgusting spider things, I might not be able to play it. What's the latest one? Exodus? Yeah, Exodus. I don't think they're gonna make another. Exodus kind of ended it, but you never know. They could make more. In the universe, anyway. But Exodus had so many of those damn things, and I was like, this is too much. I didn't finish the game. I got to a point where it was just like every single area was just infested with them, and I got kind of sick of it. I can't take it anymore. Have to do some exchanging. I don't know if we're gonna hit 6 mil. That's a steep order. A tall request, if you will. Have you ever tried this game, SNES? I think there's still a demo for it. There should be. If there isn't, I'm kind of upset. Because the demo was good. Yeah, would recommend to anybody interested. I'm a big coin pusher fan. I like arcades, round 1 especially. This one gets my little seal of approval, my little Tay seal. It's pretty good. It doesn't quite scratch the same itch, but it's close. Close. Frequent some arcades. Yeah, they don't have round 1. I think anywhere in Europe, as far as I know, which is a real shame. It's fun. Do they have any with like figures and stuff like that, like the cheaper like Sega ones? That's what they have there too. I'd be kind of surprised if they did, but it'd be really cool. Detonate prize balls in play. I don't want to do that. Do the opposite of that. Get a UFO. now we're cooking. I'm still a little nervous about maybe not reaching 6 mil, but at least we're a lot closer than we were to achieving that goal. Coins, okay. That'll probably get us to another combo. That said, while I am preaching the positives of round 1, it ain't freaking cheap, man. It is so expensive. Every arcade I've been to is, but like, holy cow. It's kind of absurd how expensive arcades just in general, I guess, are. The ones I've been to outside of round 1 are also very expensive, so I assume it's just like a general thing. You can drop $100 in like an hour if you want. Maybe faster if you try. I don't usually try. But there are of course some better things if you want to like really spend a while there. Skee ball. God, I love skee ball. Skee ball doesn't love me though. They make those machines so damn short. I know it's for kids, but could we get like one skee ball machine that's a little bit taller so I don't have to like bend down and touch my toes to play the game? That'd be awesome. Like, I know I'm tall and all, but like, please, I'm begging you. That might do something in a sec here if it touches any other coins. Unfortunate that it landed that way. So the only coins that's going to be spawning now is percent coins, if it spawns one, from what I play. Which I think will be a good thing. Ooh, second week. I actually get something here. Yes. Finally, a tower. Not a big tower, but a tower. Just getting one at all is pretty great. Just because it shoves everything forward. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Things are finally moving along. Let's get some movement going now. Percent coins are probably the entire reason that like I'm getting away with this. Like, everything coming together to get the percent coins in there because they're 5% of the score, like the target score, flat, and there's no like no issue there per se. They've made a huge chunk of the score so far for this round. Huge.
Actually huge. I can finish it right now if I want with this black hole. Alright, and we're back to the shop. Can I look at the push? I don't think I can while I'm in this screen. That's a bummer. Okay, we'll grab that because I think I need one. No, I don't think I do. Okay, we'll use it for the UFO collar then. I just want more percent wins, honestly. I don't really see a need for much else. Okay, that one's pretty good, actually. I lied. This isn't a bad one to throw out right away. Do that. Go around the black hole. Start. Yeah, we can just. A lot of these we can just throw out. Just toss it out there. Let it be. It's not bad. It's just nothing's worth more than the percent coin. If you ask me. Except for maybe the sensor. We might keep the sensor. Starcoin doesn't really do much for us. Yeah, that one's not going to do a lot for us either. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll grab that, because that'll give us a ton of coins. That'll be really nice. That's tempting. Coins gain 16 value when a prize ball lands nearby. That happens a lot for us. I don't know if it's often enough that it will like actually make sense. Yeah, +3 great per gadget in play. Yeah, because we have the 2 fish bones and the saucer. This will be up at 7 times 1.5. So like 10.5. But as I do exchanges, it drops. So the engineer app might actually work out to a better average. But like best case scenario, it's not better, but most of the time it's better. So we'll do that. Okay, yeah, we're out of rerolls. Don't think there's anything here I really want. Don't really understand the point of that. Okay. Cool. That's messed up. Oh, it only kills 30 coins. That's not too bad. I was gonna say that's awful. We got High Casual. Welcome in. What were you doing? How are you? And welcome Raiders. You have to raid the room. Feel free. I should have said this to SNES people as well. If you don't know me, my name's Tay or Tailser or any variation of that, except for the one that my friends know not to call me. I will get angry. They know who they are. They know not to do it. I'm basically just not like that. Yeah, how are you? How you been? And what were you playing? Were you also playing the Raccoin coin game? Did stuff with SNES, but I wanted to try going for longer, but got tired. Interesting. Very interesting. I heard you guys had a lot of fun, but you didn't really get very far in ground. Which, as long as you had fun, I mean, really. What's the difference?
125 coins. That's not bad. We'll take that. I'm on a manager run. First run I've played. We're on endless right now. I don't know how likely it is that we'll get there, but we'll see. That'll be when Roblox happen. Yeah. I have percentoins, which should make it technically obtainable. But first we have to get there. So we'll see what happens. You have to get lucky enough to have a bunch of percentoins, and also we have to score them. That's what we're working on. That's these little blue ones. They look like what I'm blocking with my body. That right there, right there. Right there. Can I get that bone? Bone. Bone. What you talking about? What bone are you talking about, Z? Where do you see a bone? A fish bone? You want the fish bone? Glasses? You call me blind? Because I am. Which bone? What are you talking about? Now we're gonna want to hold so we can let this combo run out and we might actually get something for once. Not quite what I wanted, but I'll take it. What are you drinking for, Dem? Also, Dem, you drink? I feel like I'd be shocked if I ever saw Dem drinking. Like that's unnatural or something. It's just not supposed to happen, you know? Okay, that coin actually did just disappear. I'm not crazy. Oh, like this alcohol. I see. I think we've talked about this. Now that you say that, that's like triggering a memory. I think we've had this discussion. Finally a fill. I feel like that was a long time coming. We're short so many coins. I guess it was like just spread out enough or something. I drink or eat anything, I want it to taste good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I 100% understand what you mean. It's okay. We'll get you a nice drink sometime that actually like tastes good. We'll get you there. It's fine for cooking though. This is my shocked face. Anyway. I feel like I would just expect you to do all the fancy stuff with cooking, including using wine and other things. I feel like Dem would be in there like Gordon Ramsay, you know? Just going absolutely crazy.
Did I just get 90 coins and it basically did nothing? That's kind of insane. There we go. That's a combo. But by cooking wine, it's a scam just by regular wine. Yeah, that is just on the face of it doesn't make much sense to me. Hi, Aki. Hi, welcome. Third raid in a row. Hello, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Need to raid and run, feel free. Otherwise, you can hang out with us. We're playing Raccoin. I'm trying not to lose my combo. How are you? Did you have fun? I hope you did. Third raid's a charm. Real and true. But yeah, welcome in. If you're going to stick around, my name's Tailser. I'm a cyber VTuber, and I like to play all kinds of stuff. I have a horrible addiction to arcades, including, and very much especially, coin pushers. So we're here right now. And crowd controlled in SA2B. Sonic Adventure. I don't know what 2B is on that. I'm not a Sonic guy. At least not yet. Who knows what the future holds for me, but never was into it. I didn't have the consoles as a kid. So I'm not super familiar. But I have watched you. It's 2 Battlefield. Okay. I've watched you play Sonic games, so like I know a little bit of Sonic. And I do mean a little bit. Just around 1 coin pushing last night. I got a 3K card bonus for tickets. Yeah. What's your favorite coin pusher around 1? I need to know. I'm not judging you. I just want to know. I'm very curious. My favorite one that I've gotten to play so far has been the Golden Train. However, the local round 1 near me does not have it. So I played it like twice. Once? Twice? Something like that. Not much. I would have liked to spend a lot more time there, but it was very fun. Used to enjoy the big marble pusher they used to have. I don't think I ever got to play that one. I might have seen it once, but then when I went back, it was gone already. So, bummer there. I got addicted to round 1 just before I moved to where I live now, which, where I used to live, had way more round 1s within like a couple hour drive. And now there's like 1, and it's not very good. So it's like, oh, I'm hooked. But the one I usually play, just for tickets, I have a stupid amount of tickets on my card. I could go check how many I have. It's like 10,000 or something. I don't even know what to do with them, honestly, because all the rewards, again, at my local round 1 suck. It's just whatever's left over. And that means nobody wanted it. Some of the bigger ones, they have like real prizes when you win a prize. This place does not have that. So I'm just kind of sitting on a ton, like an actual ton of tickets. Thankfully, they don't give you physical tickets anymore. At least in those quantities, that'd be crazy. Oh yeah, I have way too many. Smash Stadium. That is also one I don't think I've seen, again, because my job sent me up here in the middle of nowhere, and it sucks. But I'll be excited to look for it. Yours is decent. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy other people get to have it. Because that means it's there and it's available for when I get to have my shot at it. When I get to spend them. I regret not grabbing it because I was back down where I used to live in that area, and we stopped at one of the bigger round 1s that exist. And they had a Kaiju number 8 figure. And it was pretty cool. And I was like, oh, but it's like almost all the tickets I have. But the thing is, I don't spend my tickets. I should have just grabbed it. Come here, let's go marble pushing. I don't know where up there is, but maybe. We shall see. Yeah, I love Kaiju number 8, so that's why I was like really tempted. It was a nice figure. There's a lot of tickets, of course, but like, maybe. But I ended up not. I don't even know why at this point, why I didn't. I think I was just concerned that I would, want to use my tickets for something else sometime soon. I think I was planning something to go to a different one with like my nieces and nephews. So I wanted to have tickets in case they wanted something. I think that was the situation. So I was like, oh, I could, but it'd be a real bummer. We ended up going to an unrelated non-round one arcade anyway. So my bad to myself there. I should have just gone for it. But that's okay. I can live with that. That is a mistake I can tolerate. Good. Oh, black hole, there we go. These rerolls are getting expensive. But yes, I would love to do marble pushing. That sounds awesome. 60 cool. Okay. Yeah. Nope. Also, I think nope. Nothing here for me. There we go. Another prize. Okay, what else? What else can we get? Not what I wanted. I want another black hole so I can max out here. Not seeing any other... Oh, we can throw that bullish coin out when we start. I think that's a good idea. I guess we can just grab some things that are good no matter what, you know? We just gotta get rid of them early on. I don't want to get stuck with them. Okay, I think that's about all we can do. We have one black hole. I'm a little sad about that. I saw one. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Let's see what we can get to happen. We should have 2 UFOs happening. So let's give it a sec. Yep, there we go. Let's get these coins out. Don't want those. I kind of don't want these. I don't know. Getting them randomly is a real mixed bag. Like right here. It's not awful, but it can be a little bit tough. Because it clears out a lot of coins that are pushing things along, so it makes it hard to like get the next combo going. But also, it's like really good at getting a combo. I think I'll leave it for now. It's fine. It's fine. If I have a need to use them, it's not as big a deal as maybe something else. Let's use our black hole. I will accept no commentary about that phrasing. It's what it's called, okay? It's okay, Tay. What are you about to say? I'm scared. I'm scared of you, Dem. I'm scared of you when it comes to things like this. What are you about to say? What cursed thing are you about to type? Okay, that's what I see how it is. I see what this is. I'm surprised. I shouldn't be, but I'm a little bit surprised. Okay. Bro missed. He missed his shot. That's crazy. The coin that hits its shots missed its shot. I think I'll use these. They're not awful. It's just I don't think they're as good as getting more percentoins or something else. Got craving for some Japanese food. Is that because we talked about Naruto earlier? Is that all it takes? Just mention food, and Dem's like, "Oh, I need to eat. I hunger." You only had lunch? Oh, okay. That makes sense, though. You just haven't eaten. Gotcha. Oh, I will mention it again for anyone who rated in. I do have a new mic. It shouldn't be that different if you happen to know me already. But if you notice anything or anything that you would critique about it, let me know. I'm looking for feedback to make sure that everything's working, you know, as it should, as good as it can. At that. I think I'm gonna have to shake the thing here. Yep. And I'll do it again. It's kind of jarring, actually. Like the shaking. Kind of like threw me for a loop for a second there. Ooh. It's a little too realistic. Makes me feel like I'm doing it. I have no idea how close to the target we are. That looks like it's full. Those numbers don't look like they're the same. So I don't think we're there. But I'm not even sure how to tell anymore. Just keep getting the shake back. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're nowhere near our target. Okay. This bar just isn't accurate anymore. Okay. Oh well. This is gonna be a project here to get there. But in theory, with the percentilings, it should be just as difficult / easy as prior. Like it should be the same, in theory. I need it to stop giving me the smallest amount of coins on every single combo meter, man. That's all I need. Okay, a prize might be helpful. I'll take it. That is a acceptable outcome. I would love to get to a 5x. I don't think I'm getting enough coins for that to even be like an option on the table right now. That's rough. Yeah, no. Oh. Okay, maybe something good here. Absolutely not. It's almost enough for a UFO, but it's not enough. Okay, but we're not that far off from our target. We just need a little bit of luck right now. We just need a little bit of luck. Come on. Oh. Like, I mean, that could be worse, but it it could also be like so much better. Okay. Maybe that'll get us to at least one more combo. Okay, one more combo. We're we're squeaking through. 18 coins. Okay, it's even worse. It's even worse than last time. Ooh, but we might get the UFO. Here we go. Got a UFO. Which will at least get us another combo at minimum. 2x, okay. We take that. Take that gladly. And a nice tower. Okay. This just might do it. Yes, it did. This is such like a painful, slow process, but it works. Okay. Go to the shop. Ooh. Yeah, the card puncher. That could help a lot. Reach different prize held. Current file. That's not what I need. End of round. Don't really care about that. Don't care about that. I'm still on the fence about the Sensoroid. Sensoroin that lasers everything. Mixed feelings. Very mixed. Okay. You know what I can do? We can sell coins. It's a lot cheaper, actually. Oh, forgot to look at these. Dang it. Okay. I don't think I missed anything. Add number of bonus coins to next coin tower. That's not bad, but like... I don't know how much that'll pay off for us. We don't get that many coin towers, all things considered. On the fence about that one, but it's cheap. We'll just buy it. It is better than having nothing in that slot. I'm kind of surprised I didn't get anything particularly good. What can you do? Oh, and there we go. Oh, that's e to the 11. We need e to... We're at e to the 10. We need to get to e to 11. Okay. That is a 10x increase in total price. Points, I guess. Points? Yeah, points. But don't worry. We have the percentoid for a reason. And that is the exact reason, because that makes it not matter. It is 20 of these coins, I think it is. Yeah, 20 of these coins, no matter what. Or no. 5% of target score to... Yeah, no. 5% of target score to current score. So, 20 of those coins, and we're done. That's it. That's all you gotta do. At least they came out pretty nicely. They'll get some good pushing action down here. think we'll focus on this side. There's more percentiles there. So we'll try to push those along. Laser. Oh, yep, we gotta wait for the combo now. I wish I could just like trigger it myself, you know, click, but then you'd probably end up accidentally clicking it and be miserable. Only a 500 coin tower. Only. How unfortunate. Holy crap. It's huge. Ooh, and a prize ball. Oh, that's a crazy prize ball to get. I got the shake one. Well, we're gonna wait for this combo to be over. It's gonna be a 5x. That is no question about that. Oh no. I think that means we're about halfway already. We're doing good. We're doing good. So many coins. I love it. It's a dopamine hit every time. I really want to get one of those ones where you have like two really big towers at the same time. That'd be awesome. I think you can only fit two. Oh, you might be able to get three towers in at once. But you'd have to have like nothing in between them. It'd have to be like perfect. And even then, I'm not sure. At the very peak of the push, it might pop it. Oh, yeah, we're at 5x. I should wait. It's optimized that way. Ooh, we get something. Either going to be a lot of prize balls or another tower. Oh my god, finally, we're getting towers. We didn't get very many for a while there. It's huge. Looks up at coin tower shadow. It's nasty. Wow. That gave me an idea. I can't tell you what it is, but it gave me an idea, and you're going to see something later. Okay, I wrote it down. You'll all be blessed with a nice meme later. Oh! Oh, man. The score rate, now that I'm thinking about it, the score rate doesn't matter. I don't have to care about that. Because we're using percentiles to make to get there, you know? So the score rate's irrelevant. I just need more percentiles in there. That's it. That's all I need to do. Like, everything else doesn't matter. Now that I say it, it seems a little bit silly, but that's just how it is right now. I don't know if I will ever not be able to finish a round, especially once I'm just gonna get rid of these. I don't need these. This one is nice to have. I don't need these. The extra coins at start is good to have, but I can replace these with something else that gives me more coins in my hand or something. I could get another desktop vacuum. With enough of them, it would be like borderline impossible for me to not win every round no matter what, because it's just a percentage. The math is mathing. Like the number literally just doesn't matter. Like, and a lot of these prizes don't matter either. Black hole and the white hole help because they get coins moving. But like the ones that like give you tickets and stuff, who cares? Don't need them. Don't need them. Sell them. Get a UFO in. Yeah, like the scores on these are in the hundreds. It's like it's a drop in the bucket. It literally, it basically wouldn't matter. All the non-percentoid scoring is probably like a fraction of a percent at this point of the target. Because it's just such a ridiculous target. Another 5 X. Let's go. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to hitting the target now. There you go. Combo done. Oh man. That is a bummer of a reward. I have no reason to keep all these coins in my hand, so I am just going to spam the crap out of them. There we go. Get into the shop. Here we go. Okay, so like I was saying, I don't need these. The score rate doesn't matter because it doesn't apply to those coins. These ones, the percentoids. So it just doesn't matter. There we go. It's at max. I think that's what that's saying now. Oh, okay. I didn't think I had bought and sold that many things, but sure, yeah. Okay. Clip is empty. 40% chance to. No, that's never gonna happen. We don't do that. We don't run an empty clip. Ever. Right, I didn't need to do that. God. I'm getting a little tired, I think. On exchange, plus 8.2 sale price of coins in clip, but exchange cost. No, don't want that at all. Does their value? I don't need that. Don't need those either. that. I am just not getting much right here. Also not very helpful, except the value just doesn't matter. I'm gonna want one of these next round. Can I please get something good here? Any chip that'll benefit me in the slightest, I'm begging. Less than... That's so useless. Okay, I mean, I'll grab it just because I'm very close to being, like, at my wit's end. No, that's not helpful either. So I'll take it. Man. Really? No good chips. Okay, well, at least I'll get more tickets, I guess? It's something. I guess I'll grab that just so I have a little bit extra score. Not very helpful, but... I think that was the worst shop I've seen yet. That was just, like, nothing I needed except for... I mean, these are helpful, I guess. You know, there's something. But, I'm not crazy good at it. These numbers are crazy. E to the 10. You know, E to the 13. That's a big number. I don't know what number that is, actually. Most purchased coin. That's actually, I mean, I should be using those now that it's a percent coin. For the longest time, it was the Chumoin or whatever. The Chummy coin. And that was like, I don't want those. So I was just selling it. But now, you know, 3 to 6% coins is not bad. It's not a ton of them, but for free. See a reason not to. Hey, what was it? I was saying something about Blue Sky a while ago. I never finished that because a bunch of people started raiding. Right, someone, an account. I'm not sure if it's a person. It could be a bot. Probably a bot. Was like begging for money there. I've seen it. I've seen that quite a bit in terms of like the mutual aid type stuff, which is a lovely thing that the community does there and all. But it also means that there are scams relating to it, that people try and like take advantage of those wonderful people. And that's I'm not used to that. But yeah, I got added by some scam bot that's trying to basically use people's sympathy to generate revenue, which is ghoulish. Not shocking, but ghoulish. Like there's so many ways to do that sort of thing, to like scam people out of their money, without being quite that evil. To the point that I'm like, it's just a little disappointing, I guess, that people will go quite that low. They get like 20 bucks out of it. It's like, yeah, no, nothing is even vaguely sacred in the slightest. Yeah, okay.
How disappointing. Well, I guess that's the world we live in, right? Get spam calls every day, all day. Spam texts. Spam mail. I love the spam mail. That's the one that I love the most because it just goes in the trash can. I don't know why they keep sending it. Like, and it's always to someone who I'm fairly certain has never lived at this address. Like, I've asked my landlord, they didn't know that person. They've owned the place for a while, so like. Great Tinder. Wait, what? Tinder? What about Tinder? Are you talking about my first psychiatrist? He told me to go on Tinder? Yeah, that was something. It's just crazy. Or do you mean Tinder as in for fires? I can't start I'm a renter, Dem. You think they let us burn things? There's no fireplace here. There's nothing. This place kinda dookie. I can't lie. Like, there's nothing here except for some garden beds. I guess, if you can call those garden beds. It's got a lawn. There's no like patio area. There's no fireplace. It feels like an old folks home to some extent. There's plenty of like younger people who live here, but like that's how it's designed. It's like it's built to be miserable in, not to like actually live in. Hi Annie, welcome everybody. You are number 4 today. Raiders number 4. Everybody, give it up for number 4. Welcome in everybody. How are you? What were you doing? Did you have fun? And if you need to raid room, feel free. But if you're going to stick around, we're playing Raccoin, and I just lost a combo that I really should not have lost. That could have been a much nicer one. Bummer. That's my fault, though. I stopped paying attention. Anyway, we're playing Raccoin. It's a game I like because it is a coin pusher. I love coin pushers. I love arcades. I am addicted to round 1. I think that's about the gist of it. I'm addicted to round 1. I try to temper how often I go because it's very expensive, but you know, I go every now and then. A lot of fun. I would actually recommend it if anyone hasn't been. It is definitely a different arcade experience compared to like what you might be used to, but it's fun. Very Japanese. Pretty sure it's owned by a Japanese company, which makes a lot of sense. Yeah, would recommend. I'm currently cheesing my way through endless mode. We finished a run, and it was like, oh, do you want to do endless? I'm like, yeah, of course I would. I didn't know I could do that. So now we're playing through this. Seen it and thought about it. This game or round 1? Or both. Could be both. This game, I like it so far. There's a lot of stuff that I haven't even unlocked yet. Like, there's a lot to do. Right now, my gameplay is focused on these percentoins. Basically, 5% of the score I need to get is added to my current score when I score one of these coins. So it doesn't matter how big the number is, as long as I can score 20 of these. I win. That's just it. That's all there is to it. And I have a modifier where every time I add a coin, there's an 8% chance that it's one of the coins over here in my clip. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't see that because I'm blocking the frickin' view. Give me a moment. I will move. Okay. I'm gonna live over here for a little bit. Okay. So the percent point here, as you can see, it says it adds 5% of target score to current score. I have a bunch of them in the clip here, but I'm just holding those for like a rainy day if I really, really, really need them.
But when I just play a coin like you do in any normal coin pusher, there's an 8% chance it'll be one of these or one of the other ones in my little clip over here. I have the sensor on because it's really good at triggering combos and like getting stuff to start moving. And like cleaning stuff out and things like that. But it's mostly percentoids for, you know, obvious reasons. Okay, I can move back now that I've explained what's going on. I don't have legs. Okay. Right about here. Close enough. I'm trying to get a good chip that'll complement it, but that's just not working out. I have 2 slots essentially to fill with chips, and I've got nothing. Absolutely nothing. That will help me out in a significant way. I'm hoping to get another desktop vacuum, but I just haven't seen one. Okay. Also not helping me out here. Another percentoid, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take the black hole. Black hole's better buy. Oh my gosh, please give me something here. You know what? It's better than what I had. So we'll do that. So many percentoids. Ideally, I don't even use them, so they're just sitting. They're there for a rainy day. Got some UFOs going. There were some prizes there that I got nothing out of. It was an oopsie. This halves your score rate. I want to get that out as fast as we can. Okay, didn't get stuck. That's good. Just need to push this right side out more, and we should be able to get rid of that bad. It's down underneath too. Mixed bag in terms of results. Ooh, I wonder. No, never know. Most valuable coins over here somewhere. Can't have that coin around for long, it'll get in the way. Where's the most valuable coin now? Still not anywhere useful for getting rid of this. Come on. Another one of these. It's kind of getting in the way. I'm not sure if this actually impacts my percentoids or not. Why not? Because they have an effect that just adds score. It doesn't. Oh, that was quick. And that bad coin's gone. Okay. Good. Alright, we're just gonna dump coins now. Oh yeah, here we go. Actually, we didn't get that many tickets out of that, but that's okay. You can lock shop items. I don't really want that. Need exchanges allowed. I can't refresh, can I? No. Okay. Let's do a racket just because that happens to me pretty often. That happens to me a lot, actually. So let's do that. And yet, Dem, I think this might be like the most raids I've had in a day. Especially like outside of events. Maybe during an event there were more. But I think this might be the most in either a really long time or ever. I'm happy for you. I feel like you're that angry kid image for like happy for you. Also, Deb, you get raids all the time. I've watched you enough to know that you get raided like at least once or twice a day. Possibly more. Because I definitely don't watch all of your streams because you stream a ton. What do you mean? What do I mean? You get raided at least once a day. What do you mean? What do I mean? Wish I get rated often? Oh, okay. If you genuinely feel that way, I understand. I think people love you, Den. I think... What games have you played recently, Dem? I know you were playing Hitman for a while, and if I may be so blunt, if I may be the friend to tell you, I am probably one of the few people who would have any interest in watching Hitman out of the people we know. And you played it more than I could bear to stand. So I think with Hitman at least, you picked something that didn't quite appeal very strongly to most of the people who would raid you. Just my 2 cents. I think that might have something to do with it for that particular time frame. But I feel like whenever we collab, especially, you tend to get rated at least once every time. You've had this conversation about Hitman or about you getting rated. I don't know which you're referring to. I got another vacuum. Yo, I needed a vacuum. Oh, that makes me feel old just saying those words out loud. Has nothing to do with age right now, but like getting excited over a vacuum just instantly made me feel old. No, probably not. I mean, that's probably better than coupon, but it's not, doesn't do much. Dang it. I'll take it just so I have something in the slot, but not great. Alright, UFO time. Okay, here we go. We got a 5x. I'd like to see the numbers on that, Dem. I'd be curious about the actual statistics. I don't know if you could get that data even from Twitch. That might be impossible. Like, that might just not be available to, like, see your actual, like, when were you rated exactly for the last, like, I don't know, 6 months or something. It'd be cool, though, if you could. Maybe you could check that out. I have no idea. Yeah, that's why. Like, I feel like you could find the information. I think it would just be way too difficult to just do it like using the normal activity feed or something like that. So I don't know if there's like a more detailed data analytics thing you can look at for that kind of activity. I don't think there is.
So the downside of the fish bones is sometimes they are breaking my coins. And that's a real bummer. Because that means sometimes I'm losing percent coins. They're just disappearing in here. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Got something. Let's see what happens here first before we get too excited. Oof. You'd think it would fill in here with the little birdie, but it didn't. Surprised. Got another black hole. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Okay, 4x. It's not as good as I would have liked, but kind of a 5x every time, right? Oh my god. 768 coins. Oh my god. It's so massive. Holy crap. That's what she said. You think so? I think we got a few points there, yeah. Or it's 2026. Real. It or not? You're not gonna fill that. Okay. Oh, there we get another one. That's why the fish bones are there. It bounces those back up for me. So when it respawns one, it just pops right back out, and I can just roll it. Pretty awesome. Oh my god, I have like 600 coins that I can play. Holy crap. Okay, I think I should just start playing them then. This is out of hand, dude. Oh my god. You see this number? Too many. I'm gonna bump the audio down on the game, actually. I just realized that it's just a touch loud. Let's do -2. Should be just enough. Just so I'm not competing with it, you know? Goodness. Oh my god. I'm just gonna let this run. I have so many coins in hand, it's ridiculous. It's more prizes. Specifically, more prizes that I don't want. I'm like not fast enough to spend all my coins. Good golly. I'm using both keybinds to do it faster, by the way. Let's go to the shop. I have more than enough tickets, hopefully, to get something good. Whew, okay. That was a little bit faster than I'd really planned on, but, you know. There it goes. Definitely don't need that. Yeah, let me max out the UFO real quick. There we go, maxed out. Okay, round in. Nope, don't care. Yeah, no, don't care. There we go, there's something. I think I basically just want another desktop vacuum. Yeah, I think that's just what I want. I just want another desktop vacuum. The suck. Yeah, I need more suck. More big suck. But I didn't get one. Once the combo is triggered, I'm going to use the white holes and just go from there. Actually, I'm going to use this shake. God, it keeps coming back. There's like a 40% chance, and I'm just getting crazy lucky on that specifically. Let's see what we get with the 5X. Hopefully something. As soon as it settles down. You know, whenever that is. 125 coins, that's not bad. I would say that's even pretty good. It was seeming like it was kind of like full of coins, and it just didn't. None of them wanted to go forward. I guess because of the fish bones, probably jamming things up a little bit. It's okay. Otherwise, I don't get my prizes back immediately when it goes well. Another 125 coins. Okay. I mean, not the best it could be, but pretty good. Pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't think. Okay, no. So these don't include the chance to be any of these. That's okay. It's okay. Because that still gives me more coins in the hand once I score from that, what it gave me, to then play to get 100% wins. So it's still a benefit no matter what. Just a little more roundabout. That's fine. We can do roundabout. Compared to most coin pushers, the coins in this game are real freaking slick. They love to fall off for you. Used to them hanging on for dear life. We're building bridges. Oh my god. Some of the behavior you'll see with the coins and coin pushers is kind of like insane. Like you wouldn't believe those things could do what they do, but they do. Oh, they do. You'll get like several coins all kind of layered together in like a magical stack that just like somehow works that way. And they'll overhang by like an inch or two over the ledge. It just, because of the way that they fell, it just won't fall. Come out, and then the more coins to come out. Free seed coins. They're just like, they're smooth, right? Instead of being all, because like quarters, right? Have like ridges on the edge, you know, lots of friction to go around, right? These coins probably don't have that. Did you hear what happened in D&D today? No. Yeah, what happened? Did you die? Did rocks fall and everybody died? Frisky upset a very important noble person. Frisky got the whole party killed. Oh my god. What did he do? I act like I'm shocked. I'm really not. It's not that hard to get your whole party killed if you're a pain of any type in a D&D campaign. It's like one of the easier things to do actually is to die. Triggered a rune that exploded the tavern we were in. That'll do it. That will kill you. Us and the NPCs are dead. So are you like 100% dead, cooked, you know, it's dunzo guys? Or are you gonna like come back from the underworld or something? What's the approach to that? Because you can do that route. I've heard of people doing it, where you literally come back from the dead, but it's a whole thing that a DM has to have like prepared. So if you're not ready for your whole party to die, then it's kind of rough. Not really something people usually prepare for. Just want another vacuum, man. It is a rare. I guess so, yeah. Yeah. It's rare. It's fair. It's not done. Our DM is gonna bring us back. Interesting. I feel like Frisky alone should have to roll a new character. Unless there was like no way for him to know, but I doubt there was no way for him to know. Ooh, 1,000. Oh shit.
It'll be fine. We just killed a whole bunch of innocent people. Yeah, these coins are now stuck. That's gonna be a problem. I might have to take my fish bones down. I don't want to, but I might have to. Because otherwise they might not go anywhere. That sucks. But for the moment. Let's see if that dislodges it. Yeah, we got a little bit going there. That's a small number of points. A coin in the hand or something. Yeah, right now this is costing me coins. Very unfortunate. But it dislodged it, so now I can push it out. I'm stuck behind my fishbowl. There were two, actually. That would have been expensive. I would have been spending 3 coins for every one I wanted to put on the board. Which is not ideal, I think, would be an accurate phrase for that. Okay. And the bad coins are gone. Good. Back to playing like usual. Rid of them bad coins. Yeah, look at them bad, stinky, old, smelly coins. We don't want them. None of them. Nuh-uh. You're stealing my points, man. Can't have them coming in here stealing my points. That's just unnatural. Come on, hit the combo. Let's go. There we go. You're back. Welcome back. I thought you were down, but... Got your food? Hell yeah. Because you got Japanese, right? What'd you get exactly? Yee. I don't think that's a Japanese food. I don't think yee is Japanese food. I think you're lying to me. Got some yakisoba and pork chushu. I don't know anything about that, but happy for you. I should try more foods, but I don't have anyone to go with me anywhere, and I don't have the drive to do it on my own. Stir-fried noodles and roasted pork. That doesn't sound bad. I would at least try it. Pushing. There we go. Ooh. Crazy. Okay, there we are at the 5x. I want to be ready if we get the prize balls. I want to be ready to hit these. Just so I can try not to miss out on any. There we go. I think that went pretty well. And there's a few still on the board, so that's good. Trying to do stuff and then I end up clicking on things that block me from actually dropping coins. Kind of annoying. There's too many things that do that to me. We got another goal. Oh my goodness. The same problem. You have too many tokens. Give me those tickets. Some rerolls over here. It's like vaporizing all the extra tokens on the field with the lasers. Oh, now I get the question mark. Now I get a massive coin tower. What the frick, man? Well, I can just not tip it over right now. That'll be fine. I can use it right at the start of next round. Perfect. +1 clip expansion limit? I don't care about that. Continued exchanges. Angry Blowfish, I think. Bigger prize impact area is good. I just want a vacuum. Please, I'm begging you. Just one more vacuum. I don't need this, that's for sure. Nope. What's this? Coins? Oh, I don't care. Nope, don't care about that either. That's not a bad item, it's just not for me right now. It doesn't do much for me. It's a bummer. Oh, I can still reroll. Holy cow. Okay. Still didn't get another vacuum. Dang it. No worries then. Oh, crap. Yeah, that was a combo. That's the big one. And that didn't get us even slightly closer to the goal, I feel like. Oh, if I can get a ton of those, that'll make it really easy to get this done. If I just get lucky enough that this keeps popping back up, falling back down, that'd be pretty great. Holy crap, that made it set bigger. I didn't think it meant like massive. Oh my god, it's just gonna keep happening. That's a lot of percentoids that we have just chilling now. I just need to score them. Alright, we're a lot closer to our goal now. I honestly, I don't know what just happened, but we won by a lot. Oh my goodness. Money. Yeah. We had a combo of over 1,000 just a second ago. I just lost out actually on a umbrella. That's annoying. That's okay. We're just emptying our hand at this point so we can go to the next stage. It's not really letting me do that because I keep scoring more. Okay, let's go. Faster! Oh, I got an achievement for that, inserting more than 10,000 coins. First run, by the way. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay. Like that. Hole. Okay. One more vacuum. Beg. I can't get another vacuum, man. It's just, I'm not allowed, I guess. Here we go with the umbrella spam. Okay, there are tons of them up here now. Ooh. We're in a coin tower. Let's go. And that's gonna move a ton of these down. Oh yeah. Good God, it's massive. Yep, and there we go. That's cleared. We're done. I'm gonna throw some of these out and then stop before it like knocks it over. See if I can get my hands on a vacuum. Okay, I guess I should do that while I'm here. X out the UFO. So when you sell the cheap coins or whatever here, it adds to that UFO collar thing that you see happening with like the UFO flying across and around. Yeah, the little lights on the thingy there. I'll show you when we get back in. But when you max out, I think when you sell 3 things, you can get a UFO called in. You can only do that 3 times while you're in the shop, just to keep people from like cheesing the heck out of it. But you can do it twice. You know, you have twice queued up just when you get out. So I mean, it's still pretty good. No luck. That's okay. I stopped right at the perfect moment. That's crazy. No exchange possible? That's fine. I don't even care. I don't use the exchange. I ain't broke like that. I got cash in hand. What do you mean? The board is like empty right now. Oh my goodness. Like I cleaned up. Wow. Off to the shop we go. I'm not even gonna touch it. This one prize slot. Ooh, that's tempting. The 2 free rerolls is also tempting. Prize slot could be good, though. I'll take it. I don't even need that at this point. A while ago, I probably would have grabbed that, but right now, I don't need the piggy bank. It's just not a big deal. Not seeing nothing I want. Wow, what an awful shop trip. Like nothing. Actually just walked in and they say, "You want nothing?" I said, "Yeah, give me nothing." That's it. I'm trying to remember that meme with the guy in the sandwich shop going, "Hey, Tony, give him the thing with nothing." Nothing? That one. That's how it feels going in the shop here. Hey, can I get a shop with nothing? How's the food demo? Are you liking it? I'm assuming he's even listening still. He's very likely to have gotten distracted by now. I feel like Dem's a busy guy. Come on, combo. Let's break it. There we go. I'm honestly really surprised at how well this whole like series of rounds, I guess, has gone. Like it's been flawless. We had like the one bankruptcy, but it worked out. It worked out. We got it. And now it's like easy streaks. Like, no problem. I ain't even worried. Actually, I'm lying. I'm a little bit worried because we're getting a little low here compared to the usual. And I haven't gotten great rolls like that. I only get 40. Like, it's not perfect. It's a bit low. Those noodles were spicy. You like spicy? If I remember right, you like spicy. That's a good thing. You like spicy? Okay, I remembered. See, I can remember a few things. I don't remember much, but I can remember a few things. My tummy's all tingly. I mean, everything comes at a price, Dem. I'm so tempted to get rid of these fish bones. They're great, but also they keep sabotaging me. Well, I got the black hole back, so I'll be able to do that again. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these. They're not paying out like they used to. Like, it's not as critical that I get it back right away. As long as I get it back, it's not a big deal when that happens. Hell yeah. It's just an ocean of coin. Oh, I love it. That was a great dopamine hit. No. That was perfect. Coiner? Yeah, that's me. I'm the coin guy. I'm all about it. You can call me the treasurer. When I'm handling currency. coins should flow a little bit better now, and I shouldn't be losing percent coins to the fish bones. So things should actually like go like easier, simpler, smoother, etc. Stop right there. Perfect. Yeah, it's because it's like an epic thing or whatever. Actually, I'm gonna grab one of those and hold on to it. I might need it for this. Yeah, the Death Star coin. So I'm gonna wanna have a few of these killer coins on hand for it. So I feel like otherwise it will be a problem. Another tower. Damn, where's all your tower jokes? We've been getting so many towers and knocking them over, and you haven't said a word. Are you okay? Are you good? Are you feeling all right? There we go. Figured we probably weren't far from being done. We might as well finish it. 11 is old news now. Me and Frisky have moved on to better stuff. Oh my god. What's the better stuff? Actually, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I think I'm good. Action figure, I missed you. Welcome back, Vixen. Where were you? Where'd you go? How have you been? You've been well. Next round, we're getting hit by that. Okay. Some stuff has taken place last night and all of today. I'm so sleepy. Aw. Well, I hope it all worked out, whatever it was. Hope things are well for you. There we go. Another killer oing. Let's just say red. Okay. I don't know what that means, but that's okay. I don't need to know what that means. That's a really high score rate boost. I mean, I can take a few guesses, but I don't know. I would not guess that at serious topics. Gosh. Still nope. Illegalness? I see. I think I understand what you're getting at, yeah. I assume that means someone you know was involved in such a thing, on either end of it. Ooh, yeah, that's tough. There's like 30 other people, so it's like a big case. Oh my god. That's a lot, just like in general. That's just a lot for anything. Anything serious to have that many people involved. For it to be something like that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's all working out at least. I mean, it sounds like something's happening, so. At least there's that. So sleepy? Yeah. Stuff like that's exhausting in like a lot of ways. Make sure to get all the rest you need. For 40 coins. I'm so close to greatness. I'm like instinctively holding on to these items that I really don't need to hold on to. Like these are really, I don't need to keep these for any particular reason. Maybe one, just in case. Even more awake after having to go to Twitch myself to see you streaming. Then I saw you and all my sleepiness went away. Aw. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I figured I would surprise a bunch of people because it's Friday and I haven't streamed on a Friday in a little while. I missed you. I was stuck watching Zeeg. What do you mean stuck? What do you mean stuck? Can't be that bad. It was Ziggy or you? Dem was off the table, huh? Sorry to hear that. It's also Frisky. And I have many friends if you ever need like recommendations. There are people who don't even post in the self-promos, but I would recommend them. I prefer you. Aw. I'm happy to hear that. I'll get the shop coupon. It doesn't really matter. We're so deep in the sauce right now, it literally doesn't matter what I do. I guess I'll grab this, because, like, it's the only thing that's going to do me any good. Oh, full, huh? I'd rather a black hole than a white hole. Think about it, Dev. That's, yeah, I mean, everyone has their preferences. That's why, like, I've seen people talk about not wanting to collab or such very often because they feel like they're going to be like stealing an audience or sharing an audience or something along those lines. Which I think the latter does kind of happen. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I feel like it does occur, but oh, you got the accent color. So that's the coloring on my bodysuit and my armor. So if you have a color in mind, let me know. There's also some like typical colors, teal, I think. Let me look. I have them. Or no, I don't have them. That's the one thing I haven't set up yet. I keep forgetting. But yes, we can do blue. One moment, please. There you are. Blue.
came from the Bad Dragon strap-on video. Yeah, that's certainly a video that exists. Tervixel, I think you weren't here for that stream. There was a joke, all right, about, I think someone got the accessory daily, where they got to decide what my accessories were, and they asked if the Bad Dragon strap-on was an optional accessory. I had to explain, this was Ben. You know Ben. And I had to tell Ben that, no, I do not have such an accessory. I would not be allowed on Twitch with that, so. And I'm not one of the types of VTubers to have a model that has features that if I accidentally hit a button, suddenly I'm banned. And yeah, no worries. It just occurred to me that you weren't there for that one, so you missed the context, you know? So I wanted to tell you. But yeah, welcome in, Dylan. Nice to have you. I'm happy someone sees the shorts and actually, like, converts, I suppose. I will say, the shorts are a little higher energy than the stream usually is, so just, you know, a little forewarning. But I feel like that's pretty typical. You know, it's hard to be at 100% all the time. But yeah, welcome in. Happy to have more people. What am I doing? Right, vacuums. I want vacuums, but I haven't seen any vacuums. Black hole. Perfect. Okay, cool. And for anybody else who's here and is like, what do you mean there's a short? I'm on TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Instagram. So, I mean, you can really just search Tailsor. You'll probably find me. But if you don't want to do that, there is a commands command that'll tell you all the different commands I have. And one of those should be something like links or social or something like that. It's been a minute since I've used it, actually. Other people have used it. I just haven't had to type it in. So I don't know exactly what the text is. Let's find out together. Like, calm down there, Tervexel. It is socials. There you go. There's also stream elements commands and stuff. But that's my card. It has all the links. If you need anything, it's there. Oh. Well, it was about time for me to go hop over to actually playing the game anyway. Yeah, bounce all, bounce all. What, a 3-minute ad? Yeah, that's those are the ads. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't get any control over that. They hardly even pay you for those either. I mean, I know ads individually don't pay much in the first place, but it just sucks that, like, you can't just be like, no, I don't want to run ads. It's all good. Yeah, I know Twitch needs to make their money, but I feel like there's enough money just from all the subs and other stuff that happens, and bits and all that. They could probably swing that. I think they could manage. I think Twitch could survive. They already don't make money. What's the difference? What did Dem do? I asked the question and I can't pay attention to it because I'm too busy dumping coins everywhere. What did Dem do? At this point, I'm curious too. There we go. I figured I had to be close, so I just spammed some coins and it worked out. Cool. Go to the shop. Nothing I want is here. unfortunate. I guess I'll grab that. That's fine. Oh yeah, let me get the UFO queued up. 8 tickets. What's 8 tickets? Basically none. Next on. Nope. Oh, that's not a bad one. Not as good as the white hole though. The shaking thing does not, it's not stronger than anything else with that buff we got earlier. What is this game about? So this is essentially a coin pusher roguelike. So what you're supposed to do for like a normal run is get to, I think, round 15, and the points that you need to hit go up and up. And so you have to build out all the various little tools and other things that you need to make the points go higher. Number go up. Big number. We already finished our run, and now we're in endless mode. And at some point, I'm gonna have to call it because it's just been. I've been doing this since I started stream 5 hours ago, and the run has now not ended. I don't think it can. I don't think this run can end. You see, and the reason is I have these percentoids. Is what they're called here. Okay. 5% of the target score is added to your current score when you score one of these. There is nothing stopping that from being whatever number it has to be. So it can just be in the it can be a ridiculous number that makes no sense and is unreasonable, but it will just work. That's the point we're at, where it just works. Hey Zeke, what's up? My ARG ID? The what now? I don't even know what you're talking about. What? Hold on. What are we talking about? I'm lost. What happened? What ARG? Oh, you mean watching stuff? You mean the React thing? Is that what you mean? Okay. Yeah, I'd love to do that. That sounds fun. I think I want to get like my whole work situation sorted out with remote and everything before I commit to that, because that's gonna it'll take some time. And if I'm working in the office, I don't have as much time as I would if I'm remote. So I would love to do it, but I don't know if I can do it like now. I'm still waiting on some accommodation stuff and all this fun business. I should have more info on like Tuesday. I have another appointment, and hopefully my site can get me sorted out with all that stuff. I think once I have documentation and stuff and I can give that to my company, they'll be more than happy to do it. They need the papers filled out, which is annoying, but you know. Wait, when will you cream? Yeah, I'll just stay stuck watching Z instead of you, damn, until Tay streams more. I'm stuck watching Z instead. That's so fucked up. The instead is fucked up, but it's even more fucked up that you're like, nah, I'm good on them. I mean, personally, I'm honored, but I do think Tervixel's kind of taking the piss here. Just to be clear, I think bro's screwing with you a little bit. Although I do think what he is saying here, Zeke, is that you're right under me on priority, which I would take as a compliment. As opposed to being Dem, who's not on the list. It's a very short list. It's a list of 2. But Dem doesn't make the list. doesn't make the cut quite. Also, why did you put me in the maid outfit? What did I do? I feel like this is retribution. It's my personal 9/11. I'm sorry. What? You're almost okay. I see. Yeah, maid outfit. Yeah, I have a maid outfit. I have the Doomer's outfit too. I think in that clip you see the normal outfit and the maid outfit, but I don't think that that clip has the Doomer's outfit in it. Zeke's in like the top 15. Oh, I'm number 1. Okay. I mean, still, it sounds like there's some real competition for these rankings. I'm sorry, what happened to my numbers? Wait, what? I'm at 20,000 out of 7.8 E to the 54. Okay. I'm starting to think maybe I just wasn't like watching. Dem is on non-existent. Dem's crying right now. Dem sobbing. Dem's gonna commit war crimes. Look what you've done. You pushed a perfectly irrational man to do irrational things. He's getting lower on the list. What? Why? Explain your reason. Show your work. Also, wait, who else are we competing with? Dylan's encouraging Dem. Oh, no. I'll still make chicken quesadillas for you type thing. That's very sweet. Okay, we got another 5x here. Don't get one guide, Z. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. Wait, do you have a moaning emote? You don't know Dem. Dem is sus. We've known each other for like a year and 6 months or so. Yeah. Kind of VIP because you stream at super unreasonable time for me. Wait a minute. Well, now I don't want to, just because I don't want people to think that there's favors going on. Your man? I don't think I'm anybody's man. What's all this about? I'm sorry, that one says Moan Zone. Yeah, no, you're on the list. It's not a bad list, but you're on the list. But yes, you can have VIP. Who can give you that right now? All right. Settle down just a little bit. Another tower. Another tower. You can't even see it building. The tower in front is too big. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Huge.
at almost 1,000 coins there. I'm just dumping them now. Suka mid. Brutal. Holy shit. God, you guys are going crazy right now. I'm just trying to push my coins here. Y'all are debating the logistics of some very crazy things. I can't even repeat them. This might be the part where I have to start making jokes just to settle things down. Okay, there we go. Off to the shop. Like so short, you could use a little person's doorway. What do you mean? Why have you? I don't know. Why have you been? That's a great question. Apparently, you're in these circles. I don't know. Please don't unfollow all cry. I don't think they were looking at your account to not follow you. I think that'd be kind of odd. Like, I feel like that'd be a strange move. Dude, settle down. Oh goodness. What will I do with you people? Saw cool emote went to follow and was confused when I was already followed. Ah. I agree, cool emotes indeed. You had a wholesome moment playing a Rocket League tournament. Sure, I believe you. Wholesome Rocket League tournament? I feel like you're stretching the truth here a little. I think we just vaporized the bad coin. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Yeah, sure. Let's just go. Let's just go straight in. I'm gonna get one. I don't really care. Wow, there's like nothing good here actually. Wow. Okay. My teammate all the way to the finals. They were playing in a wheelchair. Yeah. Low-key peeking. Yeah. I knew a guy who he wanted to be a VTuber. I think he ended up giving up because it's tough. Like, I can't lie. It's difficult as someone who is at least physically able. I can't speak to mentally, but physically able to, do all the things. But his whole thing, I guess you could say,
was that he played with one hand. One hand. He did everything. And I imagine that was not easy for him. He didn't make a big deal of it, of course, but I imagine that's difficult. And he tried for a while, and obviously, you know, when you're disabled, you don't have a lot of money. So, to be very blunt, he could only afford so much in terms of quality. He didn't have a big community to support him. He didn't have, you know, tons of friends who had money to help him out. He didn't have really much of anything like that. So like he kind of, you know, made do with what he could, you know, get. And he was a fun guy to play with. He was fun to be around. But it seems like the stress got to him after a while. And he quit, which, I mean, isn't like the end of the world, but, you know, a bummer. And it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like if he had all the right supports, right? If he had financial support, is honestly one of the bigger things, but also, you know, people to help him with just managing certain things, because like it's a lot to be disabled in the first place, especially physically. You know, just like in your day-to-day life, right? Like, everything just takes longer. I'm sure not wildly longer, but longer. And then to have that going on while you're also trying to, you know, be someone online, I guess, you know, be an entertainer, that's difficult. So I think that all kind of just came together on him, where he didn't have people to kind of pick up some of those things, make it easier. So he couldn't really keep it up. I would say he was a case of being very unlucky. And yeah, I would say we've been relatively lucky. I don't think we've been crazy lucky, though, all things considered. Like, I think all three of us put a lot of work into it. I might put the least amount of actual work into it. I just put the most money into it, being very blunt. But I have the least free time out of the three of us, so that kind of tracks, you know? I trade my time for money, and then I spend the money to get the things. So, like, the time is just spent differently. Say, as money. I don't have money. I get paid a salary to do a job, so I have some expendable income, but I'm not, like, rolling in it. I wish I had money. That'd be crazy. I wouldn't have to work if I had, like, that kind of money. I do wonder, if I had that kind of money, what would I do? I think I'd still do VTubing just for fun. But I'd probably approach it a little differently. Probably not that differently, but differently. But yeah, no, it's hard and it's not. You know, like you don't know nobody. Nah, I don't act like that. You should know me well enough by now, Z. I really don't care. The only thing I will care about is if someone tries to tell me like that they have money and they're broke and I know it. Be like, nah. Let's not tell lies. But not to lord over them, but just to be like, no. Like, don't lie to people. It is, I think, important as well. Like, I tell my community pretty regularly, especially when I'm doing events and stuff, is like, if you want to support me, please do. However, don't support me if you think you're going to be paying my bills, because you're not. I pay my own bills. I can afford to live on my own. I do not need the help financially. If that's what you want to give money to, I have lots of friends who would really appreciate that. That's not, you know, what I need. If you give me money, it just goes towards the VTubing. Like, it offsets my costs, essentially. That's more or less what it does. And given enough money, it means I can do more stuff. As opposed to, you know, other people who that money would mean a lot more to them, you know? They're for the Lord, yeah. Why are you here? I don't know. Why are you here? That's a great question. Because you saw a funny TikTok video and you said, who the hell is this guy? On it. Good God. Yeah, I mean, I would do that, Z. If you had a bunch of land and you want to have everybody live there, yeah. Someone's got to be a handyman. God forbid. Gee, I don't know. You might know. You might be a handyman yourself. So I feel like you could do stuff like that. I feel like you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I could be wrong, but you haven't struck me as someone who would do that. See, there is one downside though, right? I can't bring guns. That's not quite what I meant. Wrong kind of dirty. No guns. You can? BS. No way. Remove the fire. Well, then it's not a gun anymore. What the heck? What do you mean, remove the firing pin? Then I can't have fun with it. If they don't have, you can actually get licenses. Yeah, it's just a decoration at that point. A license for an AK? Can I get one of those? It's semi-automatic, but it's an AK. Will they give me a license for that? Okay, Tay, if you come over to me, you can own a functional tank. See, I feel like Dem's making a really strong argument right there. It's semi, yeah. Interesting. I didn't think Ireland let you own any kind of firearms. I wonder how much it costs. That's the thing. I like with Canada, Australia especially. Actually, especially Australia. You can have tanks there, really? That's crazy. Functional, like with the cannon and everything. Like for real? Because I know over out yonder, there are areas where you can get a permit to own a functional tank with like that fires and everything. Dem doesn't own one, to be clear. I think Dem's just saying you can do that in that area. I know some people do it. Like there's a business that you can go to that has tanks that you can ride around in or fire the cannon if you pay enough money. Pros and cons and stuff. Yeah. I think the harder part would be I wouldn't have a job. You know? So like what would I do? I guess I'd just be a VTuber, but I don't know, that feels weird. You know? Being living on someone else's dime essentially. I probably wouldn't even make enough to like cover groceries even until I could figure something out, you know? That'd be complicated. There's like nothing here for jobs. Yeah, well, where you are, Dem, yeah. Yeah. I mean, my job's fine. If I had enough money in the first place, I could like survive off of dividends and stocks, but that would be kind of crazy, you know? PCH 2000, that's crazy. Or a tiger, oh my god. But yeah. How did we get on this topic? Right. If you came into a bunch of money. Okay. Since we're off topic, hire you as my accountant. True, I would be good at that. I can handle finances. It's like half of my job is understanding finances and law. So I do my own taxes, which I mean, I don't do the paper. I use one of the online things to do it because I don't want to fill out the papers. That's awful. But I do my own taxes in terms of like VTubing as a business and stuff like that. A tank. Yes. Germany did make nice designs visually. Like aesthetically, they're pretty good. The British designed tanks are also appealing in their own way. Like a Churchill or what are those tiny ones? blanking on the names. Oh, that's upsetting me. The Matilda? I think Matilda. The small, fast ones. I think the American tanks had the least, like, visual appeal. Overall. Just like in general. But, you know, they're bubbly. They look silly. It's like, oh, that looks, you know, like someone thought of a tank. You know, he asked a kid to draw a tank. But the thing is, they weren't great. Like, it, for what it was, you know, it did a great job, the Sherman. And the other M4 tanks. It's great. It's just, it doesn't look awesome, you know? But they did a good job. But yeah, anyway, while we're off topic, I have a topic I would like to talk about, if I can annoy you all. Chess tournament ending today. Chess tournament. Cool. Right. So, didn't do good, sadly. I'm sorry to hear that. So, you guys know about the warehouses, right? I don't need to explain what happened with the warehouses, right? You know. Is anyone gonna give Zeeg VIP? That's a, you know what? Let me do that while you guys think about these warehouses. And let me know if anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about. Is he already on the list? No. Okay. There you go. Warehouses? Okay. So, you did not hear about the warehouse that a guy set on fire. You didn't? No one heard about that? We don't know? We don't know about that? The whole should have paid us a living wage thing? We posted that shit? That was crazy. As far as I know, no one got hurt either, which is probably, you know, the good thing out of all that. Not really upset about the toilet paper. Whatever. There have been many more warehouse fires since. I'm not sure about the exact number that were intentional, because warehouse fires, they just kind of happen sometimes too, you know, by accident or, you know, electrical malfunction, all sorts of things. But it seems like there is a bit of a trend starting where people are intentionally doing such things. So, probably like 9 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the exact numbers. It's probably out there. Like, the info is probably available because people would be getting arrested for arson, you know? But it's been happening a little more than usual. Even people who are like firefighters and stuff commented on it, and they're like, no, this is like, yes, technically there's a lot of like warehouse fires each year, but usually they're not these massive ones. And, you know, so people started talking about this, you know, it became a big deal, especially like right after it happened. And one thing I saw, and this was like such a whataboutism, people were discussing that, oh, well, the company that owns the warehouse didn't actually personally employ these guys. They actually subcontracted it out to the cheapest bidder. And, like, who gives a shit? Like, honestly, like, that's so not the point. Not the point at all. The fact that they subcontracted it out like that. That was like a butterfly. They can't feel things. Oh. But yeah, they subcontracted it out, and it's like, well, you're paying the contractor, and you are the one that wanted the cheapest deal, so that's like still on you. Okay. I don't know who's not paying these people to run defense for them, but they should pay them probably more because they're not very good at it. Maybe then they'd do a good job if they got paid well. And then another thing was, oh, he made like, I think it was, I don't know, $23 an hour or something. And you're like, oh, that's plenty enough to live on. So I make a little over double that hourly, something in that range for the job I do. That's 40 hours a week. It's salary, so I don't really get overtime, but I don't do a lot of overtime. It's about 40 hours a week. It's fine. I get holidays, plenty of them, lots of PTO. It's a nice job. And at double that pay, a little over double, I live somewhere that is slightly less expensive than where this guy lived, at least. His area might have been a little bit more expensive even than that. And I don't have a lot of extra money. I have enough to enjoy my hobbies, but I'm not sitting on stacks of dough. Groceries alone are quite expensive. Obviously rent. I pay just under $2,000 a month for a little 2-bedroom in an apartment. Kind of sucks. I have a neighbor above me right now. They're probably laying in bed or something. It's not lovely. I could maybe afford to buy a house if I save up for like another year. I could have the down payment and everything to not have it be like a horrible financial decision. There are other things also stopping me. The job I have, we move around a lot, so it's like not maybe the best idea, especially since I've already been here a while. I'll probably get moved soon. But like, even if not that, I would need the down payment, the 20%, to make sure I don't have to pay for like insurance and all this other crap that makes it like not a great move. Even in like a 5 to 10 year sell kind of thought process, like if I'm paying for that insurance and stuff, it is not worth it. I'm better off just like saving up and not paying for maintenance and things like that, or closing costs and so on and so forth. So like, I'm in a tight financial situation, but not a difficult one. It's just, it's just tough, let's say. It's a challenge. It's not just like I can just do whatever, Should be loud. Yeah, well, have you met Zeke? Zeke's just loud. Period. Zeke moans on stream, for God's sake. Nothing about bed. I don't even want to know. That sounds scary. That's probably like the neighbor a mile down the road can hear. Sometimes, not all the time. Okay, well, whatever. Anyway, back on the topic. Point being, my cost of living is not low. It's not crazy high. It's not like New York City high, but it's not, West Virginia low. I would say it's relatively high. So if I can just afford to like put a decent chunk of change away over a couple of years, pay off my car. I did pay off my car recently. That's pretty cool. I'm happy about that. Paid it off pretty early, relatively speaking, but again, that was like, I was saving money for that specifically. I didn't go out and do as much stuff. I, took my bonus and that's where it went. It just went into my car. So, again, for what should be like, 5 years ago would have been like a really cushy, nice job that like pays really nicely and like I don't have to worry about things. That's not the case now, right today, because the cost of living has gone up so much. So I cannot fathom how someone in probably a similar financial situation, making half what I make, less than half, has a living wage, period. Like, no, I don't believe it. No, I don't think you can make that math work. You would have to be a roommate somewhere. And that sounds fine when you're like 20. But to me, someone who's in their late 20s, no. Hell no. I do not want to be roommates with someone, especially someone I don't know. If you tell me, oh, you should, you could room with like a family member, that would be one thing. I know my family, I can get along with them just fine. They know me, I know them, we tolerate each other just fine. Actually, I have a good relationship with my family, so that probably helps too. But that are like, a longtime friend or something. But those people, they're not around anymore. They left years ago from my hometown, so it's not like I even had that option in the first place. So like, I just, the math ain't mathin'. It's not making sense, and you're basically asking people to live in a situation where they have like minimal privacy, and you're basically asking them to give up their dignity so that they can work a miserable job where they're treated like shit. It's warehouse work. You're treated like crap. You're not beaten or something, but like, you're disposable to them. They don't care. They don't give the slightest damn about you. So asking someone to do that hard work for that crappy pay and to then live in those awful, I would consider awful conditions, at least in America, I would think that's like, oh, you're like mid to late 20s and you're still living with roommates. Like, I feel like something's going wrong here, man. Like, maybe not your fault, but like something's wrong. So like, yeah, no, I don't think it's a problem that is solved by just like being more financially literate. But trust me, I know a lot of people who are struggling right now, and it's just not working out. But another thing that people were saying, and this is really the point I want to get to, is they were saying that, oh, he should have just gotten a better job. Now, knowing my demographic, I'm assuming a lot of you are like younger guys, girls, whatever, younger. So you've probably been in the job market recently. Did Z leave? I have no idea. It is late for her, so who knows? Or she got distracted. Also an option. But yeah, no. So getting a better job, it's like, that's a great idea. Don't get me wrong. Great idea to go look for a better job. Like on an individual level, if someone came to me and said, like, what do I do? I'd be like, well, have you looked? Like, have you tried that? Because like, I mean, it's a good first step, good thing to start with, try to find something better for you. But if you can't, and you probably can't, if you've been in the job market recently, nobody's hiring. Everyone says they're hiring, nobody's hiring. Or if they are hiring, they want a unicorn who lays golden eggs, and nobody is that. So really, they're not hiring. Tons of ghost listings that they're not real. They're not hiring. They don't want to hire anytime soon. They're just harvesting your data. That's like probably 70% of the jobs that are listed, at least. Another 20% are swamped by how many applicants there are. So they're either going to take someone who's wildly overqualified or perfectly fits the qualifications. One of the two, which you probably are not. Those are just the odds. There's thousands of people. And then there is another chunk, which are essentially job listings made so that they can tell you they're going to offer you, and this happened to me, they're going to offer you some pittance of a wage. Okay, I got my bachelor's in computer science, right? And I applied to a bunch of jobs. I started with places around me because, I'd rather, I'm going to go somewhere, I'd rather be nearby. And one place offered me a job, and I was like, oh, great. And they were like, well, hold on. Except it only pays $40,000 a year. And I was like, yeah, that's, I can't afford rent with that. I can't even afford a garage. Like, I literally, there are places in that area. It's not a great area, but there's areas, or there's places in that area where you can literally rent someone's garage as like a studio apartment. It's a fucking garage. It's not even finished. It's just a freaking garage, dude. But you can rent that, and I still could not make sense of the numbers to work out to like get the job there and live anywhere nearby. It would have been like an hour and a half commute or something. Which again, for $40,000 a year makes no sense. Doesn't make sense to live nearby. Doesn't make sense to commute. I was like, dude, you're crazy. And I've come to the conclusion now, in hindsight, right? Most likely, it was an insurance company, I should add, just to make you hate them a little bit more. It was an insurance company that had good financials. Like they had money. No, you couldn't work from home. No remote option. Very strict about that. I realized after the fact, and this is after, you know, I applied to more jobs, I talked to more people in the industry. Computer science has a particular problem, and so does IT, where a lot of companies actually really like to hire H-1Bs, usually people who came here on like an education visa. You know, they went to a college or something in the States. And as they're graduating, they're going, oh, I need to find a job to keep my visa so I can eventually become a citizen and, you know, I can live here. And that's great. I love that for them. But the position that puts them in is essentially they have to find a job or else they get deported. That's a problem, right? Like that's big stakes for them, right? So there's a lot of companies that do this. There are some big name ones. They do like subcontracting work, and it's some like messed up stuff. Like the way they treat you. But there's also just regular companies like this insurance company who intentionally offer really low wages, 40,000 a year or so, somewhere in that range. And they get people to apply and then decline it so that they can say that, hey, listen, we talked to all these talents, you know, when they go to the government, we talked to all these talents and they're just not willing to do the job. They don't have to report why we declined or why they couldn't fill the position, it seems. They just have to show that they listed it and they got applicants and no one was qualified or willing to do it. So what they'll then do is essentially wait for someone to apply who needs a sponsorship, and then they'll get them in the door and they'll be like, hey, so we're happy to sponsor you. However, we're going to take advantage of you and only offer you a small wage. I love exploitation. Wonderful. Capitalism's great. There's no flaws with it. Been in Yickland for the past 7 hours, but I'll be around. Yickland? Sorry, what? What's Yickland? But anyway, hi, Say. Hope you're doing well. It's been a little while, actually, since we chatted. The big companies that do this are known as, I think, Witch, like WITCH, because that was the acronym at one point. They've changed names several times since, of course, to try and get away from the stigma. But yeah, they're awful. They're just, and they treat the people they hire like crap, and like nobody deserves that. It's messed up all around. The company, of course, is to blame, but no one wants to talk about that. They want to talk about literally anything else and blame literally anyone and anything else. Like, couldn't explain it, honestly, why nothing changes about it, except, you know, maybe something about shareholder value. I don't know. Anyway, point being, getting a better job isn't really an option these days, as much as I would love for it to be. There are ways to get a better job, but they're like really involved, you know? What's going on? Great question. Like, it would involve like getting a degree or something, and then having resources to do that. It's not a reasonable suggestion for a warehouse worker to just find better work. Yeah, sure, buddy. Anyway. Oh, you've been following them since October as well. Interesting. It's funny that you weren't following me. So you must know someone that knows them and was associated with them. And like, it was a thing, probably say Zeke and someone else, or some network over yonder. You're a hardcore Zeke fan. Forgot. you probably follow like some VTuber that they are associated with. I don't know. I might be. Who knows? It feels like there's a lot of VTubers, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like there's that many. At least like over time, like a lot of people come and go, but as far as the ones that like I recognize regularly, I feel like it's a pretty short list. Have a good night, Annie. I should go to bed soon too. Oh my god, it's 1:30 in the morning. What do I do? What do I do? Do I just end the run? I think we'll just end the run. I feel like we've gotten pretty good numbers. 10:32. Well, not all of us can be West Coast, okay? Not all of us can pay $5,000 a month in rent. Coins to coin ring. Oh, interesting. Let's do score rate for each unique bad coin cleared. The bad encyclopedia. That's funny. Pay 1,200? Damn. You're lucky. You must not be in like a major metro area. Ooh, gadget placement limit. Okay, we're gonna unlock a few more things, I think, here. Used to be like twice that before I moved. Oh my god. I don't know what these things are. A wheel point. What does that mean? We might be here a minute. Okay, no, we're getting to the E's already. It's almost 3,800 to live at your old house. Oh my god. I could not afford that. Like, there's just no way. What is that? Custom wheel choice. Bad coins? What? Why would you want bad coins? That's such an interesting thing that you could do, but why would you do it? For like 2 years? Oh god. Was it like a house? Like, did you buy a house? Did you have someone else living with you to like help pay that? Because goddamn. 2-story? God, I've thought about, like, realistically, if I wanted to buy a place, I would have to live with somebody who could at least pay like $600 a month. Like, I would have to have a roomie to afford like a nice house. 600 to 1,000, and that's in the area I'm in now, which, like I said, is like kind of high cost of living, but not like city cost of living. It's like high for a rural-ish kind of area. Backyard is big enough to fit a 1-story house. So like a postage stamp, but not a small postage stamp. Yeah. Bomb tower? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, what's this one? Wheel point. I don't know what the wheel points are. Like a horror themed one. Takoyaki. Ah. Looks like blood or something. I was like, that's kind of unexpected for the game, but now it's something else. Okay. I'm unlocking things I don't understand because this is my first time playing. I accidentally all over. Counted skin, raccoon jail. What's going on messed up? It's gonna be like a silver stack or something. Magic tower for 16 coins on the second week. Okay, we're still going. Another wheel point. that was pretty doo-doo because we would get a lot of skinwalker creatures on walks at night. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean skinwalkers on walks at night? Okay. I'll figure out what all that means at a later point, I think. My first round, and I got to some crazy number. They throw rocks at your backyard windows and knock on your door at like 4 a.m. Do you mean people? People on questionable substances? No? I'm a little skeptical. I feel like you should have put like a camera up or something. I feel like that's like the next step once things like that start happening, because that's creepy. I would definitely want to like know what's happening immediately. Also, what would I sell Zeeg for? I don't know. I don't think I would sell a person. I think that's kind of messed up. It's normally patrolled by the sheriffs and state troopers. I don't know. I feel like if I'm paying $3,800 for a house, I don't want anyone to bother me at 4 a.m. knocking on the window, you know? I feel like that's kind of crossing a line. All right. Who are we rating? I actually don't have an answer to that question. Oh, here we go. We can raid this person. Some parts are purely just pitch black because they want to preserve the wildlife. You know, I'm thinking like a little Ring camera. If something comes up to the door, it'll turn on and have like a night mode, right? Heck, they probably make cameras that just use IR. Something to consider. If you ever have a similar situation, they probably use like an IR light and use some kind of night vision, so you can capture video without actually illuminating visually the outside. You know, so there's no like bright light or anything to disturb the animals, the wildlife. All right, I'm gonna send you guys to Piranha. Now that we're all done, that was a heck of a run. Hope you all had a great time. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern time. So 4 hours earlier than my usual, we'll be playing Outlast Trials with Moki, Eris, and Nero. So look forward to that. That'll be a lot of fun. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and